you, love you, I do need you. Oh, I love you, I do need you.
I just realized I used the buskill overlay there. No shot, no shot. I am ready, yeah. Also, hello everyone. I am casting. Sorry, I quickly set up the stream. An SSA tournament here, hosted by Sanergy or Sanergy. I actually don't know how to pronounce that. In the SSA region here. 2v2, by the way. Good old twos games. Yo, what's up, Breezy? I remember seeing you around in SSA. Potato with a gun. No way. And Coley. No way. How we doing? Hello, dog. Like I said, dog. Breezy, are you playing in this event? You did play in this event. Alright, fair enough. See, notice my laptop is pretty low on battery, so maybe I should put my charger in for that one whilst we are waiting. Didn't ask the help. Hey, this was a very quick one, Ollie. But I'm not gonna lie. Since your mic is different or whatever, I'm not sure if I would have bothered asking regardless. I probably should have though. But this was a rather sudden one. Alright, do I have the right team names on the right sides? I do, so that's good. I'll have the chat on. Your mic is different? Well, yeah, than it was before, yeah. And I mean, you said you didn't want to like scream and stuff like that. Now I just realized, yeah. Am I on sync cam? I am on sync cam. So if you didn't know, sync is actually Sethi. So I'll try to say Sethi, even though it's kind of hard when you have different names here. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly what kind of skill levels we're looking at here. We've got some plays over the ceiling, so that's at least somewhat promising. But yeah, in terms of names that I would recognize from the SSA RLCS, I believe there's only real one name that sticks out to me in Potato here. I think this might just be an open net here, a pinch into the middle, but a little bit too wide. Also a Falcons decal coming out here. And there is also a bracket command. By the way, I should probably check that one out myself. I think we're in the upper quarterfinals as of right now. A bit of a whiff going on here. Might just be a counterattack open. Only been a minute and 30 played so far. And no goals. Quite unusual as well in twos. You kind of expect to see more goals than you would in threes. Big demos there from Lorax, just getting rid of the threat there. It's a good 50 as well. Just baits in the defender. Tato realized he had a bit of time, but then in the end couldn't quite get it away comfortably. Almost gets it here to his teammate. Potato got no drip. He is in the... Oh, that's actually impressive from... I think it was D-Money there. Who's been pretty mechanically on point. That's a decent setup, but a good save as well. Still tied 0-0. A decent shot that will bait out the last defender. Oh, what a save there from Potato. Able to recover after a very tight scenario there. Almost again 50'd in by Lorax. I really feel like the majority of pressure has been... Oh my, that could have been a goal as well. For the orange side here. Oh, good pinch from Potato. Is that it? No, it's not on the backboard. And D-Money has got it covered as well. But yeah, the majority of pressure I feel like has been from the orange side, but I feel like the amount of quality opportunities has been quite even Fairly so anyways. More so on the counter-attack aspect for the team in blue. That's a decent pass, but not quite good enough. Teammate not quite close to that one, and opponent had it covered very, very well. Look at this preset as well from Sethi. Decent beat, but can't really do too much with it. D-Money, a lot of boost. Doesn't get a good touch though. Potato off to the corner. A good clear from Lorax. That's an awkward bounce for Potato to deal with. Lorax kind of keeps going with it. I don't really think that was necessary, but they do kind of keep possession, so still very much works. Now, just 1 minute left here. Outplayed one there, but good defense there. Just kind of using that two-man defense. You know, one guy just kind of early commits, forces something out, and the second man behind him gets the save. That's a good beat. That almost will be open. Yes, it will. D-Money, after what has been a long-awaited goal here. Or what is it? Tree Money, their team name? They do finally get it. I kind of expect a kickoff goal here, because, of course, Tato will actually have a chance as well. That's a decent shot, a good save by Lorax as well. Gets a good clearance here too at the start of this best of 5. In the quarters, good pass. That will be just an open net. Almost got saved there by Sethi, but it will pretty much be the daggy here for game number 1. We'd have to kind of see a miracle here, maybe a really good kickoff. To expect anything but a win here for Tree Money. Potato shot just about in actually. It's okay, there we go. Okay, 23 seconds remaining. A chance for a comeback. Alright. Off the core, another shot coming through. Not quite on target. Lorax able to get it away for now. Awkward from Sethi. And I'll just burn down the clock. The time of the clock here. As game 1. The Tree Money. Got a freestyling at the end there. Okay, that was alt tab. Check if everything's working. If anyone wants the audio a bit higher as well, please do let me know. And I'll increase like the game audio or something. Pretty fun game 1 there. You know, I would say halfway through or something, you know, it seemed fairly even though the blue side, what's that team name? Sethi with a gun. Their opportunities is more so on the counter than anything else, but yeah, the defense working strong for a long time, but then in the end it's just a little bit too much for them in game 1. Early opportunity, he gets it behind D-Money. D-Money just kind of flipping back, hoping for the best there, but Potato saw it the whole way through. Decent 50 by Potato. Thought that might have been a double commit. He keeps working on it himself. Not able to quite progress the play though in those scenarios. Very much struggling on low boost so far, which, you know, unlikely to result in him being like the reason they concede or anything, but doesn't quite progress the play, at least for now. Decent mechanics shown there by D-Money, but defended well, and Sethi able to get a good 50 afterwards. And after being unable to score pretty much for the entirety of last game, I think they scored with 30 seconds remaining. They've scored within the first 45 seconds twice in game number 2. You're off the ground, a good bump actually on on Potato, but ended up hitting the ball, making that one a lot more awkward for them than kind of what I was expecting. But we'll call that a fake from Potatoes, the utter genius in this play. Going for that redirect, and the opponent missing the ball or getting faked. You can choose what you think happened there on the defensive side. Kind of giving that one away in the end by Lorax. Sathi applying pressure here, low boost, we'll have to dip for that mid boost. D-Money goes off the sidewall, very predictable there, very easy for Sathi to kind of just see the approach he's got and realize that's going to the sidewall. Very predictable here, but good speed by D-Money afterwards. Speeds his man, gets it into the bottom corner. Vander not quite quick enough. Decent 50. And yeah, that's another one. Just a very quick comeback here. Perhaps a bit of an overextension. Or just not good enough 50s you could even blame. With them 4 in that play. By Sethi with a gun. Oh my, just Lorax just does it all on his own there. Ties it up 3-3 in game 2. Which is great for them as well, you know, they won the last game. If they're able to kind of come back from this bad start they had here, they would have so much momentum winning the first 2 games. Is best of 5, but D-Money misses the ball. Lorax able to recover for now. Good demo coming out from Potatoes. Not quite good enough there from Sethi, just kind of getting that one high straight to the opponent. Unable to get it in a dangerous area. Lorax off to the backboard, will kind of overcommit themselves here. The team on the orange side, Tree Money. But won't be of any importance. Here off to the backboard. I think that might have been a bit of a misflip there from Lorax. That gun clearly just too good. Or not. Maybe not. But Potato with... Is that Dominus? I swear it just says that Dominus. Yeah, it does. With that Dominus. Alright, they've gotten the league back here. I still don't know whether I'm gonna call it. Oh my! What has happened here? Sethi was just getting an incredible dunk here off the awkward play there on the backboard. I am skipping replays just in case players get annoyed by that kind of stuff. So unfortunately we won't see that one back. But that was a pretty crazy play. I kind of wanna look at that one back. I won't lie. Maybe we'll look at the replay afterward or something. Oh my! Great attempt there by Potato, but just kind of flips out of the way. And that's how you can go from almost peeking on your opponents to kind of just giving away a free ball, and your teammate has to either defend a 1v1 or a 1v2, which not ideal situation. You kind of are expected to lose the majority of those if the skill levels are similar. That's why there's so many goals in ones at the end of the day. It's all about who can get possession in those scenarios. Potato really awkward here. Sethi getting the ball away, but not able to do much with it for now. Still in the lead by 1, of course. 5-4. Very active game. In contrast to last one, D-Money just double jumping off of that one. Almost able to get back to it regardless. Just a minute here. Sethi trying to find that opening, but in the end just gets a very, very awkward 50. Could have resulted in a goal there. Maybe too eager to look for that net rather than playing a little bit safe, only going if it's very clear that you can get it past someone. Opting for more ideal 50s, but that is not an ideal flip there from D-Money. Will just be an open net on the other side for Sethi. That's now a 2-goal lead with 42 seconds remaining. Earlier, in a very similar situation, I said this was pretty much a guaranteed win, but this time, given the amount of goals we've seen in this game, definitely a lot less likely to be the case, I would say, even though it's the same goal margin. Decent touch, able to get back to that one as well. Not quick enough from Lorax. Maybe he was low on boost or something, but that touch kind of gave a lot of time for them to get back to that one. But just couldn't be there when it mattered. Now 8 seconds remain. That's a pretty much guaranteed win here by the blue side. And that will be 1-1. A great response from Sethi with a gun, and a lot more offense going for them as well. Not just only playing on the counter, also just looking like they were just the better team that game. So fair play to them. Still thin margins. Don't get me wrong. These teams are pretty close. Is that did Potato say that now? I think he said that now. It's like right at the end of that game. Pause, we have issues. Okay, okay. Double-digit goals. Yeah, I mean in total, man, they did score 10 goals that game. Kind of looking like a ones game. Or maybe that's I don't even know if 6-4 is like. I feel like that's slightly above average for twos, so I may be wrong. Okay, apparently Sethi with a gun are having some issues. It's kind of weird to say that team name because it's like only one. It almost sounds like only one person there, but yeah, they're having some issues. If it takes longer than 15 minutes, according to Sethi, they will just FF. Because I believe Sethi is either the creator of this tournament or like admin or owner of the Discord that's hosting this tournament, something along those lines. So he knows what he's talking about. Probably. Alright. What should we do, guys? What should we do whilst we're waiting? Potato is having issues. Those damn potatoes, man. What kind of issues we talking? Because, you know, you guys won that game, just saying. Did he get, like, issues right at the end of that game? Or is it man just winning whilst, like, I don't know, dying or something? Yeah, I assume that's at the end of that game then. Okay. This actually gives me time to put my charger in, and I can play some music actually. Oh, a message. Where's the stream link, Sethi? Honestly, bro, where's my stream promotion? The active streamer that I am. I'll just t.tv/type. Potatoes has returned. Or is this fucking orange juice I found? Score is 5-1 for us. 100%, bro. It looks like we're getting back into it. Alright, the best of 5 continues. It's been a close affair so far. We have to decide a better team, and we will decide a better team so far in the series by the end of this game. as the winner of this game will be on match point. A great flick to start things off as well by D-Money. Really has looked like if someone was gonna pull off a mechanical masterclass, it was gonna be him. I don't know why I sounded like so, like, I'm not even sure if that was American. Just very weird. Touch not too far away from the net there. As a clearance from Sethi. And Potato looked pretty awkward here as well. Lorax almost getting that one past the defense, but Sethi able to get there. Ooh, a very aggressive bump attempt there, but recovery as well by Potato. Lorax able to get a reset. Just didn't opt to use it. Couldn't really quite get it in a useful spot. A good touch there by Potato. D-Money can get back, or yes, he can in the end. Good stop by D-Money. I couldn't quite get my depth perception correct in my eyes. My eyeballs were not working. Oh, is that both teammates committing as well? But an open net miss? No, never mind. My depth perception is horrible. I am blind. I am blind. I really thought that was an open net miss. But it's actually just a 2-goal lead. Good stop there by Potato as well. Just kind of weaving his car in one direction to put that one behind him into the corner where no real threats are coming instantly. And Sethi kind of getting played out there. Good defense from Potato. Getting demoed. Very good speed and aggression from D-Money. Might just be an open net. Miss this time around. I'm actually correct. Could have been 3-0 at this point, but a good read from Lorax. I have to say the mechanics have been a lot better from Lorax in this game. No, still missing that open net earlier, don't get me wrong, but mechanically on point are Tree Money. And game number 3, hydration gang. I suppose I'll get some water after this game. Was that shot into the top corner? Great save from Potato. Going for the squishy save there. Gets it down very, very effectively. Big clearance, but just down the floor there. Could have maybe caught the defense off guard if he got any height to that. I feel like this is the kind of level where clanging that ball really, really hard will throw off the opponents more often than not. Here's some shadow defense from Potato. Able to win that confrontation. You're up to Sethi going for a pinch. I think that might have even been on target if not for Lorax just kind of sitting in the way. A decent pinch there. Off to Sethi. And now they just need 2. Got pretty much half the game as well to do so. Who's Potato's teammate? I mean it says Sync, but that's Sethi, yeah. I think he might just have a good opportunity. He gets a demo, kind of slows himself down. But the defender was in the way regardless. Oh my! Sethi almost getting that flip into the ball there, which would have really resulted in a goal if he was able to do so, but had no boost to his name. Couldn't quite make an effective play because of it. I didn't even know where he came from, to be honest. We don't have the VAR technology to look back at it as well. So I think they're knowing the ball was going to bounce downwards, but didn't quite guess exactly how much it would do so. Decent stop as well. Full Lorax. Just get that off to the other side. Potato getting that pass, but yeah, they just saw it the whole way through. A little bit too predictable, and Lorax saw it the whole way through here. Potato on low boost, lining up that pass. Sethi coming in as well, but opponent was doing so just a little bit quicker. It's gonna be awkward here. Lorax off to the backboard. Could have done a lot more with that play as well. Potato doing it all on his own here. Doesn't get it past everyone. Gets a pinch off the backboard, but gets forced wide there. Sethi can't go for the shot. Big clearance from Lorax. Potato able to get a touch, a back. You could almost call that a double touch own goal attempt, honestly, with the one with how that one bounced. But they did get it away. Awkward bounce here for Lorax. We'll just shadow that play. The shot not good enough as well, and with 20 seconds remaining, they're all but ashores. Is that like the opposite? I feel like all but ashores. Oh no, it is like that it ensures the win. Yeah, okay, never mind, never mind. Has ensured the victory, that's what I'm trying to say basically. Stellar performance as well, I have to say. From Tree Money. And match point as well. It's gonna be a tough one as well to come back for Potato and Sethi, just because of how that game went. It felt like it was just so clear in that one, but they were able to respond after game one, so could never count them out. Alright, game number 4. In the upper quarters here, best of 5. On match point are Tree Money, D Money, and Lorax. The awkward for D Money is gonna end up just backpassing that one. Lorax has got nobody on him. Got all the time. He gets something going here, he gets the ball away, gets not quite that 50, and now Potato will have an opportunity, able to beat his man, an open net for Sethi. Does he get it on target? I think so, and Potato will just steal it regardless. But a good start there for the blue side. I thought y'all streaming lower bracket. I have no idea, to be honest. I know I'm casting a couple matches today. I'm sure the lower bracket will be involved, but I was asked to cast this one first. They're going for sideball read, but nobody committed. We'll just end up kind of giving that ball away. Lorax going for a musty there, but didn't quite have the mechanical expertise to pull that one off. Good defense there by Potato, firstly baiting one out and also saving the follow-up from the teammate afterwards. Lorax off to the backboard. He does get a decent read on that as well. Sethi, the goal line save there. Another one coming through. I think that might just be a good counter-attack attempt, but Lorax able to keep it in the blue half there. If they were able to just clear that one out, I think that might have just been an open nail on the other side, but we're able to keep that ball in the blue little zone here, the goal zone, whatever you call that, the box. Another good stuff from Potato. Only gets it as far as Lorax, who just shoots it straight forwards, and so he gets a good clearance there, able to get that one away. Decent pinch, Lorax. Right there. Gets a good 50 as well, Lorax. Just has one to beat here. Goes directly for goal. The 50. It's pretty awkward there as well for the blue player. I think that might be a counter-attack attempt here. Sethi doesn't have a lot of boost, it looks. Just had to scramble that one away. Good shot. Saved by Lorax. Still 1-0 affair in game 4. Favor a team that just lost the last game. Potato up in the air here. Looks to be air dribbling to his teammate. Now doesn't quite have control to either go solo or get it to a teammate. Here, ball into the middle. Potato up for that one quick, as was D Money. Kind of contesting the ball there in the air. 50% attempt from Lorax, doesn't get it. Saved by Sethi. Lorax had a bit of time there after the clearance, but Not that much time after the demo came in from Sethi. We're trying to set up that play slowly by just pushing that one to the side, waiting for that ball to bounce, and then following it up again. Sethi knew exactly what was going on and took advantage, got the player out of the way, just eliminating him entirely for like 5 seconds. Really looks like Sethi with a gun. They've just been defending for a large proportion of this game, but they've been doing so very, very well as well. It hasn't really looked like there has been that many quality opportunities for Tree Money in this game. Ball in the midfield, Sethi a little bit awkward, not wanting to jump for that one. It's being passive, or is it being just playing safe? And so far they've done a pretty good job of doing that in their efforts to go to game 5. They've just got to hold on for 40 seconds or add on to their lead. Here's Sethi, maybe going for Doomsy. Makes it pretty awkward for the opponents as well. Keeps it in there for a little bit longer. But eventually they get out, and they're now setting up their play themselves. Ceiling shot off to the middle, but not quite direct enough. The teammate did not believe he was going to get there before the opponent. Your decent pass. Your shot did leave a lot of it to be desired. And that's a good counter as well. Will be in by Sethi. And we will be going to game number 5. It's a great response there as well. Really shut down their opponents here. All right, I'm gonna get some water. And I won't lie, my throat is feeling pretty dry as well. Just clearly the chat knew. They knew that I needed to get some water. Alright, I found some water, guys. Probably didn't hear me drinking, but I did drink. Alright, we will be heading into game 5. One game to decide it all in this upper quarterfinal. Lorax again going for another preset change. D-Money all on his own there, gets a flick past one, but his teammate was taken out of the play. Could not follow up on it. D-Money could not do it all on his own. Here's Sethi with the counter there. D-Money a little bit caught off guard there. Shot was off target. That's not matching in the end. You're almost a beat there, but Sethi just about able to get there in time. A double commit, but the shot will be on target into the top corner. Potato as well. Just letting him know that that was a pretty tough angle. Very impressive shot there from Lorax. Yeah, it was Lorax. Tree Money starting off well in game number 5. D-Money off to his teammate, but he himself will be pretty awkward if the ball were to get behind him. He was able to get that away pretty far, giving D-Money an easier time afterwards. Now that's pretty important sometimes, just getting that ball away when your teammate's going to be awkward. Saving him a little bit of time to get boost, and I mean that was a pretty awkward defensive display there afterwards. Just tracking back, the ball 50s right into him, own goals in the process. And that's certainly one way to tie things up. Trying to beat his man there, Lorax, but Potato just a little bit too much in the way. Yeah, flip reset attempt from Potato, gets the bump as well, but it's off target. Lorax will scramble it away. Sethi committed as well. Will be a tough spot for Potato with not a lot of boost. Shot comes in, saved by Potato. With not a lot of boost to his name, it's going to be even more scrambling for them. Lorax keeping this one in the air, but I doubt he can do too much here other than just move it away from Sethi there. Yeah, quick read. D-Money really looking like he's playing a little bit slow, really expecting the opponents to not rush him constantly. It's catching him off guard, and I feel like he might be a bit twitchy right now as well. A little bit nervous in this game 5. Lorax seems to have a better grasp of the situation. Really able to perform so far. But just under half the game played. You're a good clearance as well. Sethi completely committing to it as well. D-Money will just get an open net counter here. A bit desperate for that goal for the blue team here. Ball into the midfield. Potato gets bumped out. D-Money, smart play there to ensure no goal was coming in there. Lorax off to the backboard. Potato off on the squishy save again, but way too awkward. When a ball is coming off to the backboard and you're going for a squishy save, it's always going to be a very tight scenario, likely to lead to disaster as well. Lorax going for solo play, gets forced to hit that one early by Sethi and will be saved by Potato. Subsequently, decent pass. Potato there, gets it almost into the bottom corner, but Lorax in the way. Maintaining their 1-goal lead in game 5. Might prove to be fatal. Top corner shot by Lorax as well. Gets past the last defender. Just that little bit wider than the car there, and just about squeezes its way into the back of the net. Awkward bounce for Potato here as well. We'll have to air dribble to 50 that one away, but no boost now. Sethi comes in, gets a 50, but his teammate can be there with all that 0 boost. Lorax is always going to be first to it. Sethi gets someone behind him, can't follow it up instantly, goes for the bump, doesn't get it. Lorax going on the backboard. D-Money coming in for the shot off target. Sethi gets it further away, but not too far. Potato tries to do the same. Sethi trying to extend that play, but D-Money's just got complete control of it. Potato off to the backboard. Lorax pretty awkward. D-Money covers for him. Lorax again, 0 boost here. Sethi going for the shot, but it was just simply not good enough. Lorax on such a tiny amount of boost, able to save that one on the goal line. Sethi keeping out the pressure even more, but again just goes straight to Lorax. That will not result in an effective play. Sethi off to the midfield. Lorax beats him again. Potato couldn't quite beat his man. Decent shot. Lorax saved again. It's a decent shot, but if you want to guarantee a goal, I think a pass might have been required there. A good save as well by D-Money on 0 boost. Jumping off that backboard and covering the net there. And that will be confirmed. Game 5 victory for Tree Money. Well played. Well played. That was a good game. Series 1, Game 5. 1 for 1. 1 for 1, Game 5 so far. But I have no idea when the next series is and what series it will be, so I can't let you know if we're going down to the lower bracket or not, but we will probably be back shortly we'll be going to a small BR back screen, and we'll be doing some more casting of this twos tournament. All right, we'll be right back. I gotta change that overlay.
They'll know how we do it. They'll never get it anyway. Conquering the impossible. All with a smile on our face.
Hello, hello, hello. We are back. We're going into this one quickly. Wait, are they called Suspicious? Sus and Suspicious. Interesting. The actual team names are Cheese and Tree Money. Again, this is actually the upper final. I was wrong. The bracket lied to me. It said upper quarterfinal, but then I did notice that actually it was the upper semi-final, and it does say this is the upper final. It's just, oh my! I think that was almost an own goal there from Vision. Yeah, the other team, Cheese. They've made themselves, just like we just watched Tree Money do into the upper final. Tree Money again. Game 1 in this best of 5 already on the front foot here. Cheese themselves, they sorted their tournament lives. Just like just winning a 2-1, a tight one in round 1, another tight one in 3-2 yesterday as well. But today they started off getting a 3-0 victory in their upper semi. So even though their tournament started off a little bit shaky, now they're really getting into the flow of things, it seems. Well, they have met a very tough team in Tree Money in this upper final. Oh, good double tap attempt as well there from Lorax. Just slightly off the mark there. Probably would have been goal of the tournament. Or at least goal of my stream so far. Am I on D-Money Cam? I am on D-Money Cam. I apologize. We're no longer on D-Money Cam. I'm interested to see exactly what characteristics this Team Cheese has. Only seen a minute and 30 so far. Just faking that one, puts that one low. Gets a decent 50, but not quite getting in the dangerous area so far. Lorax unable to get that one too far. Decent demo as well by D-Money. Going for another bump as well. Vision definitely thrown off a little bit there. Was going for that aerial single play, or solo play rather. D-Money going for the flipper save. Gets the height as well. The save comes out regardless. Definitely a good attempt there by D-Money. A fake by Lorax, gets 50 as well. Very awkward now for the blue team here. D-Money a little bit too slow there. The defense wasn't going to do much. All they could really do is either early commit or hope for a very bad play offensively from Tree Money. And that early commit worked out. Tweaks. You have to get that over the defender there. Good challenge. Decent shot. D-Money not quite in the right position, and Vision ties things up. Very simple here as well. Just gets that touch, one touch shoot, and that's a good mentality to have in this game as well. Just pull the trigger on him and see what comes of it. Bounce in the middle. Lorax going for a shot. Pretty awkward, but good save by Vision. Just half flipping that one into the corner. Double tap attempt a little bit wide again. Lorax really feeling it now. Tweaks going for that counter attack, and I think that is it to the bottom corner. Just sneaks his way through the entire defense very narrowly, and gets his team the 1-goal lead with a minute and 40 remaining. Lorax just demoed there. Stopped right when he started. A demo from Tweaks. Really a lot of demos coming out so far in this series. Is not off to the side, gets a double tap on target as well. Lorax didn't have to do too much to save it. But mechanically impressive from both teams so far. Really looking like they're trying to impress. They really look flashy here. Off to the back, but again, going for that dunk. D-Money able to clear it without any what'd you call it? Retaliation, that's the word. I'm good. I'm totally good with Urgs, guys. Trust me. Good speed here, but able to make contact. Vision was just kind of waiting for it in the end, regardless. Wouldn't have affected the play much if he actually did. Another good counterattack attempt, trying to squeeze that one through again. Good bump by D-Money, leaves open some space for Lorax, but just the shot was not good enough. And again, another counterattack defensively. They just look really good, and they're very good on the counter here. They've been effective, constantly just pulling the trigger as well. They're not really wasting any time. They get control and they shoot. They're feeling confident in doing so. And that's a good shot as well by Lorax. Another goal coming through very quickly late on in this game. 18 seconds remaining. Tree Money just need one to tie things up. Still very possible as well. Good kickoff by Tweaks there. I didn't actually see exactly what happened, but somehow got it past everyone. Vision going for a shot, bar down, and that's an open net. And I will pretty much confirm game 1 for Cheese. That's a great goal as well by Tweaks. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to see what they were made of, and well, I mean, I'm impressed early on. You know, they didn't start off as the better team. Tree Money definitely got the better of them for that first minute or so. First minute or two even. But afterwards, it's just been all Team Sus? No, Team Cheese. And when you look at the shot count, it really doesn't look like that way, because really all their goals, or a lot of their goals were on that counter. Even, you know, you look at last series, Sethy with the gun, it's kind of a similar situation where I feel like a lot of their opportunities were counters, and this is really the difference when you're scoring them consistently. You have that mechanical consistency and quality to score on those opportunities. And Tree Money, they do open up. They do open up quite not fairly easily sometimes. I've never really said, oh, what a great defensive display from them. Haven't really had a lot of those moments. It's just been their offense constantly piling pressure, and I feel like almost their defense is their offense. It's just keeping it in the opposing half. But when it does leave their side, that's when they open up a lot more. Defensive structure seems to be a crucial component of this series. We'll see how that one plays a factor in the next couple of games here. Another good clearance from Vision. Might just have an open net a little bit wide there. D-Money panicking on it, and that will just be another open net for Tweaks. I mean, just another very similar scenario, isn't it? Again, saw that if the shot was perfect top corner, it definitely could have been a goal. Panicked on it. Bounces off the backboard. Just an open net afterwards. Lorax puts it off high as Vision. Very capable there. Gets it away for now. Good bump by Lorax. Will open up for D-Money, and that's tied. Tie game, rather, even. Yeah, just a backwards defense there from Tweaks, missing the ball entirely. Vision looking pretty out of place there as well. Just gets bumped out of the way as well. An uncharacteristic duo mistake, if you will, from Cheese there, looking defensively out of place. It's a second touch there that Vision clearly did not expect it. Great touch from Lorax. Vision did not have the respect of the second touch. Clearly showing he has to respect some of these mechanics coming out from Tree Money. Lorax able to get it past one here. D-Money gets a decent shot, saved by Tweaks. Vision will get a good 50 afterwards as well. Pinches away for now. Doesn't really have much boost though. Able to get an effective spot regardless. Look at that. So much work done with so little boost there. Vision meets B Money in the air. He's kind of baited out by Lorax. Keeps pushing it as well. A double commit coming out. D Money with a shot far wide and high. Leave a bit of pressure here, but a ball up high gets over one. D Money with a shot. Another save coming out from Vision. Keep it away for now. D Money again applying more pressure. This is what we're used to seeing from them. It's going to be all whether they can apply pressure without leaving themselves open. Lorax really facing the play there. Tweaks, not a lot of boost. Forsic just put it right into him. Vision off to the backboard. D Money able to get to the corner. Tweaks just moving in at full speed. Gets a decent back pass to his teammate as well. The touch left a lot to be desired though. Will follow up for a 50. Unable to do so. Gets it wide. Was D Money, and not a great touch from Lorax. Will keep it, put it back into the midfield, straight into the opposition. D Money a little bit awkward here, gets beaten as well by Tweaks. Fast pace here from Team Cheese. A good demo from D Money to relieve a bit of pressure here. Takes full control, get the corner boost to try to get it out. Lost control in the end though. Bounce here off the backboard. D Money going for the shot. Didn't get it straight in, but 50s it in with the opponent. And that's 3-1. Mechanics really being put on display here by Tree Money. Very strong response from Tree Money in this game. Again, trying to show that mechanics. The touch not quite good enough. As the defense holds up here, Tweaks going off to the back, but no, he gets it off into the bottom corner. What an angle by Tweaks! I was not expecting this one. I saw him going up fast and high, and I thought there's no way he's going for the shot. And he found it nonetheless. Kickoff goal will be what comes right after from Lorax. We'll just completely delete that goal, unfortunately. Good clearance there by D Money. He doesn't have to force much out. He just, keeps it away. As long as he keeps it away and maintains defensive structure, there's really nothing to worry about. Unless the opponents peek on you. That's just, sometimes that is an issue. Or actually pretty awkward, but he doesn't have to force it out. He can just play the safe game. Whether that's for maintaining control or actually just control in any fashion. Whether you're just controlling the boost, whether you're controlling the ball, anything will work to waste a bit of time on the clock. Might be an opening here. 50 seconds remaining. The need to going for that boost there. I think if he wanted to score there, he just had to hard commit to the ball there. Teammate was, I think, a little bit further away than he was. Now the clear will confirm game 2 victory for Tree Money. And there we go, tied up. Honestly, this might be another game 5, This just might just be. It might just be. Alright, sorry. We've got game 4 underway here. Game 3 rather, sorry. Wait, let me actually check something out. Let me check. Something out. Okay. Well, that's a good beat there as well. Lorax will just have an open net. Mind you, whoever wins this will be on match point. Vision just beating there as last man. Quick play from D-Money, I believe. Smart flick here. Not quite strong enough from Tweaks. Good follow-up as well from Vision. D-Money just getting bumped out of the way there. We'll just about get it to Lorax. Good challenge here as well from Vision. Taking his time, flicks it over one, and that will be an open net. Tied up. 1-1. Decent clearance, and that will be a goal as well. Defender can't get there in time. Decent kickoff there by Tweaks. Goes for the shot as well. And I think the one tuning up really going for that mid boost, but had to cover the net a little bit sooner there. A little bit too premature from Tree Money there. A miss off the backboard, I think it was, but Lorax can't get there in time. Bit of a disaster there. Your ball off the back will be going down, but a little bit out of an awkward angle. Tweaks had it red. Able to clear that one out. Off to the midfield, not quite on target itself. I think someone there, but another miss coming out. I think they maybe have they might have expected another touch from Tree Money there, but did not come out, and I think a miss due to that on the defensive end. 2-2 now. Game number 3. Vision off to the backboard. Is there a follow-up? It will be from Tree Money on both players there. Double commit will make things a little bit awkward, but a backflip will do just the same for Tweaks. Yeah, I think a double commit as well. A bit of a corner party here, and Tweaks just hits it into corner, which forces it mid, follows it up himself, and gets the lead for Cheese. That's just an open net off to the side, vision there, and that's 4-2. Really leaving a lot of gaps in this game. Our Tree Money. Decent pass, Tweaks there. Gets a reset as well. Follows it up the whole way through. A good save from Lorax off the backboard. And again, nobody back afterwards. Vision makes it 5-2. But what happened here? D-Money getting a little bit bumped, but in the wrong position regardless. So only has to blame himself there. Positioning has been a common issue for them. And it's been all too blatant in this game particularly. Some awkward playing now. That's just another one. All right. I mean, You know, 1 minute 30. You know, you can never count them out. But 4 goals, that will be pretty tough. That will be pretty tough, I won't lie. Shot slightly off target there. Good demo from D-Money, looking for that second one. Lorax not quite getting that flick himself. And they'll be a bit annoyed at that. And that was an open net, I believe. But that was missed. And D-Money, oh, and the follow-up gets side flipped as well. Okay, you know, these kind of things happen, you know, it's 6-2, everybody doesn't know what's going on, they're just trying some weird shit, they're backflipping on accident, you know, these things happen. But that will be another open net, and that'll be 7-2 as well. A very, very, very dominant scoreline in game number 3 will give Cheese match point, and they'll be very, very confident going into next game as well, given how this one has gone. Now we just gotta sit here for 20 seconds. You know, we're gonna sit here. We're gonna wait until the game's done. Maybe I'll get some more water. Actually, that's what I'll do. I'll get some more water. Some more water. I'll be right back. Suppose I should ready up though. Yeah, I'll do that before. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, we're in. Sorry, we didn't miss any goals. We move. Alright. Very crucial game here. This game could decide the end of the series. A decent 50 there from D-Money. It was a little bit too far from Lorax, who had very little boost, couldn't catch up to that one. Lorax there, just kind of giving that one away. Decent shot though, at least forcing the defenders to make a decent save. He shot there as well after a corner party from Cheese. Good demo as well from D-Money. I would have left that for his teammate as well, but he's opted to go for it himself on 0 boost now. Could have been a golden opportunity wasted here. D-Money able to save that off to the corner. Vision looking for that 50. Does find a little bit of inactivity there from Tweaks. He did that thing where you just kind of drive forwards without really thinking, and you end up just doing nothing other than putting yourself out of position with no commitment at all. Tweaks here. Going for something solo. Going for a 50. Gets a strong one as well. Vision goes there. But wasn't there quick enough to make something effective going. Clear down low. A little bit of awkward to approach as a defender. But got pushed into the corner. D-Money now. This is off to Lorax. We're pretty awkward. They had to get that one out. 0 boost clearance. Or lack thereof, actually. And Vision will just get the first goal. 1-0. 3 minutes remaining in game number 4. In a game that, if it continues this way, will mark the end of the upper final in favor of Cheese. Pretty awkward back pass there, we'll call that a back pass. Vision clears it out. D-Money tries to control that one, gets bumped out of the way, I believe, by someone who has 0 boost there. Going for another demo there. D-Money can't quite do anything on that ball to influence that one going in. Tweaks just going for mechanical outplay. Oh my, look at the flip resets coming out, multiple in a row. Vision, decent touch, will follow it up as well. Lorax stays in the play though, kind of makes things awkward. Unable to make anything work so far. Tweaks alone here in offense. Lorax keep it up to the backboard. Tweaks stays in the play, doesn't get a good shot. Unable to get the opposing boost either. Keeps playing on that ball, just keeps going and going and going, making himself a lot more useful than most would be. Lorax off to the midfield, Tweaks is there, fakes him out, gets it over a second. Lorax just about able to get back. Getting a crucial save here. D-Money taking his time. The pass has not worked out a lot for him, but this team seems to be a little bit more patient than the average team. So we'll work in that scenario, and quite funnily enough, it's the other side now. The blue side this time will be the team that's a little bit too patient, and an early commitment that will result in a goal for D-Money. Fair play to them, they've responded well in game 4. Especially after the disaster of a game they had last one. That's a decent shot, the goal left a little bit open. Vision will regain the lead. And a minute remaining, D-Money have to respond again. Lorax going solo here, Tweaks covering low, a flip reset, bump it up as well, but just not quite getting the latter there. 30 seconds remaining. Lorax gets the opposing boost, but Tweaks gets the ball and already has boost, making that play a little bit useless in the end there. 50 here, Lorax off the counter, gets bumped out of the way. A backflip commitment there by Tweaks will make it so awkward for D-Money. Getting it off to the backboard. Anyone there to shoot? Lorax, the entire defense awkward for D-Money. Won't be punished for now. D-Money on his own, 7 seconds remaining. Tweaks there in defense, gets a save. D-Money off to the midfield. Anyone there to shoot? And Vision gets it out. That'll be a 2-1 victory, if not for D-Money keeping it up for now. Gets it up off to the other side here. A clearance that will hit the ground. And Cheese, they win the series 3-1 as they head to the grand finals. Very impressive display from them. Very controlled, mechanical, and intellectual from Cheese. And then I would say the deserving victors in that series. But yeah, that is that series done. We will go to a short beer bank stream, but we will be back very quickly, I expect. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back very shortly. Hello, we have returned. We have got after the upper final. We're now doing some lower bracket matches, the lower quarterfinals. We still have 3 different rounds to go until the grand final. What are these names? Okay, I guess I'll try to pronounce those as they are in game. Yuskraf and Ravi. Of Team Scraffy, I believe their team name is Scraffy. Or Scravy, rather, sorry. Scravy. Scravy, Ravi, Yoskraf. I'll do it like that. Okay. Well, you might remember this team from the Surf Series of Casa, which was a game 5. They're now playing in their lower bracket match after losing that one against this team, who have been moving upwards in the lower bracket since yesterday. They ended up losing against Cheese themselves in game 5, so they must be a very capable team themselves. Already starting off pretty decent there with a counter attack. Might be a good opportunity here for Potato. Gets a flip reset here, almost gets it past Ravi to get it away for now. And there he goes, Sethi going for a great shot there, able to get the first goal of the series. 1-0 for Sethi with a gun. But yeah, no, Scravi, other than that, they've got an FF win in the lower bracket since their game 5 loss against Cheese, and also a 3-0 victory. So, you know, looking decent in the lower bracket so far. They will be trailing in game 1 in the lower bracket now against Sethi and Potato. Potato, of course, having played in the RCS on multiple occasions. Very notable name himself here, Sethi, with a decent pass, but could really see Potato was not in that position. Potato here keeps going in that Dominus. Very uncommon these days. Sethi gets it far into the back, but a great read there from Ravi. Off to Yoskraf. An okay save, but the Ravi gets it off target, off the rebound. Really should have been a goal there for Scravi. Off to the corner they go. Potato just about gets it away. Yoskraf turns on it. Would allow Sethi to commit to it first. But sitting a little bit awkward here. Good demo there by Sethi, opening up a bit of space. Potato pops it up high. Ravi's got it all red the whole way through. Ravi on low boost here. Yoskraf. That's a Potato with a decent clearance downfield. Ravi really awkward. Low boost scenario for really anyone in that situation. That's a little bit awkward there. Yoskraf only clear it away. Gets a free ball for Potato. Gives it off to Sethi. Who then gives it off to Ravi. Who then gives it off to his teammate. Oh no, Sethi got just about the clear to beat Yoskraf here. An awkward touch here. Might find his way to the midfield. Potato tries to control it, but just not quick enough there. Just really predictable, and the opponents just saw how he was moving a little bit too slow. Went for that demo. And got an open net subsequently as well. Yoskraf a bit awkward there on that takeoff. Sethi now gets bumped there by Yosgraf. A great bump there to kind of settle down the offense as things remain tied 1-1. 30 seconds remaining now. Ravi gets the ball a little bit high. The angle not met either. Did not meet requirements for a good opportunity there. Decent 50 by Potato. 30 seconds. It will be Ravi trying to score in the last play here. Keep this one in awkward territory for Sethi with the gun. Potato gets a small flag, just about able to get it past, but shot as well, a little bit wide and not quite got the power to get on target either. Sethi with a good kickoff. Nobody cheating up actually. Went for the corner kickoff, but I don't think there was a communication there to put it back to me either. And Ravi able to get the goal there. I think that was a very much so a defensive mishap there. Very unfortunate to see, but that will be game one going to Scravi. Anticlimactic game one. I'm sure a tough one to take for the blue team. And they will have to regain in game number 2. I think that's a defensive miss there. Potato with a free 1v1 gets the ball a little bit high. Ravi just about able to get a touch. Sethi pushes it just marginally wide. Golden opportunity for them to score, and a Potato almost does so as well. Sethi with a free open net gets a very nice shot as well. Clinical there from Sethi to make it 1-0. Game number 2. Potato going for another shot, a little bit awkward here. Ravi had it under control. Good clearance, and that's just going to go straight in from Yosgraf. Instant transition from Scravi will tie things up in game number 2. Mind, this is the lower bracket. No lives left for any of the teams. In terms of series, of course. Potato with a decent touch, and I think that's just going to go straight in as well. Just an overcommit from Yosgraf and a great clearance from Potato. The RLCS representative in this event. Yosgraf surely going for a demo. No, tries to go for the reset. Well read by Potato. Off in midfield, Sethi there going for a double tap. Can he get the read? No, he can't. Ravi will leave that one for Yosgraf. It just clears it all the way. Looking to go for another demo. Really looks like Yosgraf kind of has the playstyle down on Potato. Really knows how he's going to play things. And he's trying to work around it purposefully. Another shot coming in. Potato gets it off to the corner. On midfield, Yosgraf there, off target there. Sethi ended up giving it away. I think he might have thought the challenge was coming in there from Ravi. Ended up kind of panicking in the process. Shot there leaves a lot to be desired. Double commit a little bit as well. Not that the Potato really flipped into the ball, but definitely was in a position where he could have gone, and will probably be thinking they could have done more in that situation. Ravi off to the sidewall, gets a couple touches met by Sethi. Off to the backboard, can't follow it up. Would have had to look for a demo there, but it's completely out of the play now. CMO's getting back to that one regardless. Good stop by Potato. Goes low was Ravi. Able to get a 50. Yosgraf there going for the shot. Sethi just about gets there in time to maintain their 1-goal lead. And Yosgraf applying a lot of pressure with not a lot of boost. What a read there by Sethi off the ceiling. Potato there for the shot, a bit too high. Rather a lot too high. The counter attack not in either. Golden opportunity there for Scravy to tie things up. It remains 2-1. Clearance from Potato. Not the greatest, but a great demo from Sethi here on the other side. Finds the open nets, and that'll be 3-1 for Sethi with a gun. So here on the sidewall, just clearing that away. No nonsense. Ravi going for a flip Sentinel, goes for the air dribble, doesn't have the boost. They get another touch, get another 50. Yosgraf, a minute and 20 remaining. They need to score 2 to tie things up. Doesn't get a powerful touch there. We'll just leave a free clear for Sethi. Gets another touch here. Ball into the midfield. Potato there. A little bit slow on the commitment. And Ravi doesn't make connection on the counter attack. Another open net. Wasted by the orange side. Ravi off to the midfield. So Sethi there. A little bit slow. Yosgraf doesn't make the best of it either. Potato gets past one. Gets another touch. Kind of get it into the goal. Tries to get it behind him. Yosgraf just able to get that one away from the nets. Miss there from Sethi will leave. Awkward defense from Potato. Almost pre-jumps. A bit of a ghost touch. But yeah, look at that. A goal from Yosgraf. And Scraffy, they've put themselves within one. And 40 seconds remaining. Let's got the hold on for 30 seconds here. If they want to put themselves in a good spot after going down 1 in the series. Yosgraf looking to get match point here by at least starting to get a goal here. Near ball on the blue side, 4 seconds remaining. A shot there, saved by Sethi, a crucial save as well. More pressure applied here. Ravi goes for the shot high, and that will be game 2 confirmed for Sethi with a gum. Great response from them. But a lot of wasted opportunities from the other side. You really think that Scravy overall have still looked like the better team. And Sethi with a gun, they cannot afford an off game in this series as it seems. As they will have to perform continuously to win this one. Look at that, 8 saves from their side. And fair play. Fair play. Looks like Scruff and Ravi, they're taking their time to kind of cool down after that game. Must have been a frustrating one for them. I'm sure they're more than capable of responding well in game number 3, of course. What's up? What's going on? Alright, we've got game 3 underway, and looks like Ravi with an early goal here. Sethi a little bit slow on the 50. Not ideal there. Oh, look at that, so awkward, and Potato make sure to pounce on the mistake there after a good kickoff as well from Sethi. 2 goals already within the first 15 seconds here. Ravi unable to make contact, so was Sethi. Another shot coming through, and a great demo from Ravi. Yosgraf will make sure to capitalize on that one. Great duo play. To secure them the lead again in game 3. Ravi into the corner. Sethi, another ceiling challenge, gets a decent one. Off to the side. Early challenge by Potato, he might be able to get this read. Yes, he does, and that's on target. What a goal from Potato. And that's 2-2 now, after that individual moment of brilliance. Great touch there. Trying to get that demo, will get the ball a little bit more awkward instead. Off to the midfield he goes. Sethi there for the challenge. Ravi taking his time, goes up in the air. Decent touch by Potato. Ends up just giving it off to Yosgraf. Potato with the solo play, going for a flick, gets it off high. Sethi not quite there. Probably was a little bit awkward on a boost. A mount, couldn't quite commit. As things stay 2-2. Potato going for another double tap, gets it off to the backboard himself. Sethi there for the shot, saved by Ravi. Great save by him there. Yosgraf off to Ravi, gets a redirect off to the backboard, clearance by Potato. Back to the orange side. Yosgraf a little bit awkward here, gets it past Sethi. Going for the dribble play. Sethi trying to demo, but not a lot of boost. Could only do so much. Good shot into the bottom corner. Post and in from Ravi. Very, very awkward to defend. Once again, game number 3, they have taken the lead. Good kickoff there by Potato. Early commit from Sethi. Potato might just be able to beat his man to the goal here. Top corner shot, slightly wide off the mark. Ravi. Oh, a very bad defensive touch from Potato, and that will be an open net for Yosgraf to finally build on a lead, as it's 4-2. Ball goes straight to Yosgraf here on that kickoff. Getting edgeable here. Potato not able to get a touch. Sethi just able to get the one away for now. Yosgraf very awkward on this mechanical play. Sethi push it down to the side, but met by Ravi here. Goes off to the backboard, gets a double touch. Ineffective in the end there. Yosgraf, a bit awkward, gets another touch. 0 boost, gets the corner boost, just kind of spawns on him. Fortunately. Read attempt by Ravi. They have looked like the mechanically superior duo so far. Yosgraf going for Musty again. Those do not get pulled off too often. Not sure exactly why. Very, very difficult. Ravi just kind of forces his way through. 5-2. Very awkward situation from everyone. And nobody quite committing to clearing that one. Ravi is just better, says Touchgrass 1221, which is a fair, understandable statement. Yosgraf off to into the midfield. A bit readable there, Potato. Able to get it away. Ravi still getting that boost. Big clearance from Yosgraf. Now just 1 minute remaining. 3 goals to make up for. Will be very, very difficult to do, especially when you can't get the ball out of your half in this situation. Very awkward clearance there from Yosgraf. Potato only able to clear that one pretty much. Just able to get that one away, but not much to really get behind that. Ravi just goes under there, goes for the bumper. What a solo play from Ravi. Really taking control of the lobby there. Just air dribbles it, gets one touch, gets it under one, gets the bump on the last man. What a play by Ravi. That redirect there. So just gonna have a little bit awkward on that touch. Ravi goes for the shot over. Even though they weren't able to score that one, they've really displayed that they have been the better team in game 3. Another great save there by Potato. Looks like we'll go for last seconds. No, we won't go for last second. Opportunity there. Sethi almost able to 50 that one in. But yeah, in the end, game 3. Very, very convincing victory for Team Scravi. And that'll be match point as well for them if they were to win the next one. They will be winning the series, but we're at least 5 minutes away from that. Alright, game 4 underway. Potato. Solo play here, saved by Yosgraf. Sethi will keep that into midfield, but Zero Boost can't really do anything himself. Potato just had to rotate back for boost as well. Another mid pass saved by Sethi there. Big demo from Yosgraf to relieve any pressure that might have come from him. Yosgraf getting a decent 50 here on side. Ravi up for that one, off to the backboard. Sethi should be in position, but a poor touch there. Potato pretty awkward as well. I think Yosgraf maybe could have done better. There will be an open net for Potato. 1-0 for Sethi with a gun. No really reason to commit the time he did there in the end. Unforced error pretty much there. Good save by Potato to get it out. Ravi going for a flip resets. I think not too challenged on that one. Has to get that in the midfield. Potato there. We'll have an open net. Ravi's not there, and that's 2-0. A great start for the blue team in game 4. Oh no, that should be a save. Come on, Sethi, just about. A little bit awkward. Ravi here. Stopped by Potato. Not a lot of boost as well. Teammate will be awkward now after that boost grab from Potato. If they're quick, they could be able to get something to start, but looks like their offense is a little bit too slow, and that boost grab won't really matter ultimately. Early chance from Sethi. Is anyone there for the shot? Potato, a little bit too awkward. We'll get an undesirable touch there. Ravi. Shot straight to Potato. Getting the boost steal though will make things a little bit awkward. Potato taking his time, getting a flick. Sethi there for the shot. An aggressive attempt to try to demo to make something work in that play. But keep in mind, guys, you're up 2-0. Ravi going for a redirect double. Commit save. There's Sethi on 0 boost. Can't get the save. Potato will. to retain their 2-goal lead. Yosgraf. Can't get it too far. Ravi there with a shot. Sethi gets it away for now. The shot not quite asking a lot of questions there from Potato. He fights his way into the mid boost. Sethi looks to be pretty awkward. Potato, if he can, needs to waste a little bit of time here. Very, very awkward. But Yosgraf himself, very awkward himself. I just said himself twice. Crazy. Oh my, is that a pre-jump save from Potato? Looked so awkward on both the defense and the offense there. Ends up going in favor of the defense. Yosgraf. Backflip there. Sethi attempting to back pass there, but looks like there was some miscommunication on their end. Oh, a miss from Ravi. Leaves an open net for Potato. What a save from Yosgraf to keep his team alive in game number 4. If they were to make a comeback, they will look at that moment to have been a very decisive one. Yosgraf. But they clear that off to the backboard. Bounce, going in midfield for the shot. Ravi able to get a goal there. 2-1 now. They kept themselves within 1. Going into the last minute. Okay, is that a Spanish play? Is that just an open net? Yes, it was. A great kickoff tactic there. Yeah, just leaving the ball, going for the demo. The kickoff goes straight to the teammate. Scores the open net. They call it the Spanish, but it was invented by the Italians. Yosgraf, really the one who started this comeback by getting that immense save now. 30 seconds later, they're all tied up. But they've got more work to do, as they've got to get the lead as well. Potato. Getting a clearance there. Shut down by Yosgraf here, but Sethi now going on counter attack here, taking his time. Gets it into the, tries to go to the midfield, but Yosgraf is getting in the way there. Potato clearance down on midfield, doesn't get too far. Yosgraf will just bang it back into blue territory. Ravi there for the shot, slightly wide. If that was into the bottom corner, that would have been it. But Sethi with a gun. They stay alive for now. 10 seconds remaining. And we will be going into overtime. If nothing of importance comes up right now. And it works as a fake. And we will be going into overtime. Tied up 2-2. All momentum surely would have to be in favor of Scravi. But they are 1 game away from winning, so maybe that pressure gets to them on the other side. The other team is 1 game away from losing, so I know which position is probably more stressful at least. Here's Sethi. A little bit awkward here. Still gets that 50 after not the greatest challenge from Yosgraf. Good demo there as well from Sethi after Ravi was going for that solo play, but now it will be Potato able to flick it past 1. Ravi able to get back in time. Potato gets down, taking his time here. Decent challenge by Yosgraf. Went up straight into Sethi. Ravi doesn't get it too far. Potato, that might leave up an opening. Saved in the end by Yosgraf. 1 minute into overtime now. Clear by Ravi, not too far. Potato there, double commit. Awkward defense starting to come out now. Sethi off to the back, but bumping his own teammate though. They got in the way of each other. Potato and Sethi. Will make things a lot more awkward. Ravi on the goal line. The demo was looming, and the recovery from everyone left a lot to be desired. First Ravi, then Potato. Unfortunately for Potato, that will result in his team losing out there. Very, very unfortunate. A bit of a disaster there. And that is the series decided 3-1 for Scrappy. Going on to the losers semi-finals. So that's right, we've got 3 more series to go. But until then, we will be going to a small beer back screen. We'll be right back for the loser semis very, very shortly. Alright, we'll be right back.
They don't know how we do it. They'll never get it anyway. Conquering the impossible. All with a smile on our face. We work hard, we play harder, we push it to the limit, going farther and farther. We work hard, we play harder, we push it to the limit, going farther and farther. Grind all day, we dance all night. We're body freaks and nature, we're body freaks, body freaks. Grind all day, we dance all night. We're body freaks and nature, we're body freaks, body freaks. Body freaks, body freaks. We're body freaks and nature, we're body freaks, body freaks. We're body freaks and nature, we're body freaks, body freaks. We work hard, we play harder, we push it to the limit, going farther and farther. We work hard, we play harder, we push it to the limit, going farther and farther. Grind all day, we dance all night. We're body freaks and nature, we're body freaks, body freaks. Grind all day, we dance all night. We're body freaks and nature, we're body freaks, body freaks. They don't know how we do it. They'll never get it anyway. Conquering the impossible, all with a smile on our face. Grind all day, we dance all night. We're body freaks and nature, we're body freaks, body freaks. Grind all day, we dance all night. We're body freaks and nature, we're body freaks, body freaks.
Hello, I'm back, but I have to change the teams because I don't know, home and away is upside down for some reason. So I'll change it so it's upside down for me too. Scravy, and then that team. There we go. Well, and Ravi's already scored. Well, you know, more of the same, guys. Ravi's still scoring. Alright, well, everything should be good now. We're transitioning everything. Okay, very nice. Alright, well, lower semi-final now. Winner of this will be taking on... was it no. Free money, sorry. And looks like Scravy are already getting on to a good start against Warj. Warj. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Like in English. What a weird kickoff there. I think you just kind of like read the fake kickoff, didn't flip, and got in a position where the defender just didn't expect it. Ooh, good attempt there by Joskraf. Warhead trying his best at least, but yeah, no, just another flick from Ravi, and it already looks like Scravy are just simply superior in this matchup. Really seems like they are just a tier or two above, at least so far. We miss you, no way, bro, no way. I would have played, bro, but I couldn't. Jordan. At least bumping him there. It has not been a close affair so far in game one. Ravi. Just bumping out his opponent there. Joskraf. Going for a frippy side, gets under one here, gets another touch, almost behind Warhead. But just about able to get the save there. Definitely would have been a clip-worthy goal, but it was not to be. Warhead going for the demo there. Unable to get it, unfortunately, though. And what has been a very dominant game here for Scravy. Ravi just following that one up to the side, doesn't have the boost, will opt to leave the ball for that corner boost. Jordan himself a little bit awkward in that play. Scraff doing a decent job but just putting that one to the side, but it looks like Wild was able to catch up to him. Make it very awkward for him, and a good save now as well from Ravi. Still 4-0. I think it was just a minute's time it took to score those four, and ever since, no goals, but technically remains as dominant. Not exactly conceding, just taking control of the game now that they've got a firm lead, and really looks like the opposition is struggling to get effective plays going. And Jordan will try to get some momentum here, maybe going for a 50. Decent one from Ravi though in defense. Now going solo, gets the flip reset. Jordan had a pre-jump, not the greatest touch out. Will do for now. Bit of awkward play here in the middle. Jordan doing a decent job here. Good save actually. Just saves it straight to one head. In an unexpected position there. Moment on the warhead. You know, can you imagine not being able to roll your R's? Can you imagine? Oh my god, so your scrap is gone for a backflip play. There is no way, bro. He turns around right in front of everybody, backflips on it, into the left post, and in. I'm just gonna drink from my water, because my throat is dry. Maybe what I should be doing is taking an allergy pill. Maybe that's what I should do. And that is what I will do, in fact. That should probably help with that a little bit. Yeah, I mean, game 1 can only be described as a dominant performance. What you're allergic to? Bunch of stuff. Dust. Like, how do I guess in Dutch it would be like huisstofmijt instead, but yeah. Certain hairs, like cat hair. What do you call them? Let me try to look it up. Like grass. Let me try to look this up. Just call them pollen? I guess you do call them pollen in English too, okay. Like grass pollen, birch pollen, you know, pollen. All that shazazz. Dirty homes? Not really. The most cleanest of homes can have them, specifically like old homes. It's like you can clean them, but it's like, I don't know, it's got like some weird shit in there, you know? Maybe you would still call that dirty, I don't know. But maybe that's something else though, maybe that's not like the dust thing or whatever, maybe that's like a whole separate thing, I don't know. I'm not an expert, unfortunately, not an expert on the subject. I am on Jordan Cam. Sorry, I apologize. Well, I mean, at least so far, to be fair, a minute in has been a closer game than normal. Jordan going for a flipper set there. Very unlike what we've seen so far, so they must be playing a lot better than what they were last game. They're within one. Almost thought that was going to be a team bench there, but they opted out in the end. Hillscraft just keeps going there, getting it away from the opponents. Smartly done. But better just leave that for your teammate. Or you could just... Okay, no, teammate wasn't there, so you go on your own. Fair enough. Jordan's there. Ooh, a little bit awkward there. That awkward defense coming out. It's going to be a whoops, this is Rocket League. Really allowed Warj to come back. We're leaving that net open, and Ravi does find the bottom corner in what has been a very, very unusual game. Lead has been given back to Scravi. Fake kickoff by Scravi. Scrav goes in the air. There's that into the midfield, off to the backboard, and that will be awkward to read. Oh, I mean, calculated demo, fair play, that works. Get it out of defense until eventually Ravi is there again, and then it's in your net. Shot there left a lot to be desired from Warhead. Scrav just going for the air dribble onto the top corner. That thing was glued on his car. Look at that defender, really expecting the air dribble to start fading at any point, but no, it kept going. Great individual moment of brilliance there from Scrav. Ravi gets a couple flip percents there. Unable to make that work though. Scrav making things awkward. Warheads not really wanting to commit there. Even what was originally a bit of a closer affair now, starting to feel one-sided yet again. Good dunk there, should be a goal for Warheads. Okay, they're within two. I have to eat my words here. Yeah, the bump, and yeah, I mean, yeah, they've really made me eat my words here. A kickoff goal to add to it. Just one away from a tie game. That's a kickoff tactic as well. Ravi, the flip though, kind of putting himself out of position. Could have been a scoring opportunity if not for that mistake. Jordan going up high here, trying to go solo, but yeah, you would have expected at least one of the opponents to have gone by that point. A little bit too close there. Tried to get the ball away from him, but got it too far away. Made it too easy to defend with two. Scrav gets that one only low. Warhead now. 50 seconds remaining. A bump attempt on Ravi and the follow-up from Warhead, but it is not the moment of truth for them as it leaves an open net on the other side. They couldn't score themselves, and that's 6-4 for Scravi. Fake kickoff now from Warj. And I think that's just open net. Scrav really going slow with it, trying to fake out his opponent. Warhead gets it off to Jordan. No contact there. 20 seconds now. Still 2 away. And I think it might be a little bit too much for them to respond to now, as the time keeps ticking down. Another clearance there. It's going to be very awkward to deal with. And that confirms it. Game 2 victory for Scravi. One away from making the lower final to meet Tree Money in that matchup. But they still have to win one more in the next 3. Next 3 games, to be more specific. A message. They're requesting somebody to ready up, I guess. Alright, game 3. Underway, and oh my, that's a tragic 50 from Ravi there. Will result in the first goal there being scored by Jordan. Nilscraft able to get a past one. Waterhead still in position, however. Early commit from Nilscraft. Ravi gets it in the midfield high. Waterhead is there. Goes for a challenge himself. Gets it down. A teammate might be able to get there. Shot came through. Saved by Jordan. Demo now from Nilscraft. Might be a 1v1 here. Tries to go high. Goes for it. Flip percent goes low. Red by Waterheads. Ravi now. Saved again by Waterhead. Really getting a read on somebody's plays. But yeah, I mean, a terrible commitment there. Just leaves the net entirely open. Ravi even slowing it down to maybe tilt the mindset of the opposition. And that leaves game 3 tied up. Jordan, decent stop there. Trying to get something going here. Solo play here from Waterhead. Gets a pop over. Might be an open net. Nilscraft was able to get there first. Goes for air dribble. Gets above one. The commit wasn't the greatest. Goes for a fake. The own goal comes in instead. I know it was on target itself, but the save was not good enough. That's 2-1. Jordan, though, may have a good opportunity here. Will kind of waste it there, at least taking the boost from his opponent. Touch there. Nilscraft has to get back into position, just barely able to do so. Pinch coming out. Ravi on the backboard in position. Tries to go under where Waterheads again. Reading that one nicely. Miss defensively. Waterhead looking awkward. Gets bumped into the ball here to get it into orange territory here as well. Double commit coming out from Scravi. Really limiting their options there. Whiff coming out. Nilscraft will put it to the left. Very smart there. Get it past the opponent. Decent 50. Both of them there. The opener is scored by Nilscraft. Now will be a 2-goal lead and 3-1 with half of the game remaining. Look at the fake kick over there by Ravi. This will be on 0 boost, however. Nilscraft does get it too far. Waterhead there, puts it on the backboard. Awkward to defend. Just about gets a touch, but 50'd in by Waterhead. And I swear a player left there. Or maybe they got them. I don't know what happened there. Trying to get into each other's minds now. In this lower semi-final. I think there might just be another open net here for Ravi, who does miss it. Okay. Jordan here on the counter attack. Might have a flick. Goes for a fake. Ravi pinches that one. Only as far as Waterhead, who puts it on the backboard in a spot. Well read by Ravi. Good touch by Waterhead to get it all the way on the other side. Jordan looking to apply a bit of pressure. Doesn't get the ball far away enough of that backboard to get it to his teammate. Ravi looking for a bump instead of probably what should have been a redirect. Gets it past everyone. Anyone that there's sure. It looks like no Nilscraft. We went for boost all the way back. Did not feel comfortable with the boost he was on. Did not feel comfortable staying on pads. Opted for maybe the safer, if you're feeling a bit uncomfortable, back corner boost. Probably. Haven't won a game as of yet, but they're still within one here in game number 3. Or Warj. Warj. I still don't know how to pronounce that. Okay. Clearance from one head. There is a teammate there. The shot is there as well. Yoskraft can't save it. What a shot. What an angle. And that's a tie game. Great passing play. Ravi now, 30 seconds remaining, trying to regain that lead, going for flip resets galore as he takes that lead, 4-3 now. Look at that, 1, 2, and gets it on target. Double flip reset goal there by Ravi. Or a pre-jump shot into the top corner, and that is just simply sublime. From Scravi, look at that, Yokraf passes it up to him. He was already up 10 seconds ago. Finds a top corner and firmly makes everyone believe they were just simply the better team here. "50 seconds remaining. It's all but unlikely here for Waj after such a great late performance there. Took their opponent seriously now in the last bit of play and really showed them up as well. After a very dominant 3-0 performance here. GG's to the teams. Alright. Alright. That's the lower semi done. Suppose I'd leave the party. Are they done? Yep, they just finished. They just finished. Our next our next series is gonna be Tree Money taking on Scravi now. These are two very, very capable teams. I think either of them are more than deserving to reach the grand final. How am I supposed to end Lorax? I don't know who that. Wait, is there someone else in here? D Money. Okay. And the bracket, I think, yeah, that one series is wrong, isn't it? The lower quarterfinal, that was a 3-1, not a 3-2 between Scravi and Sethi with the gun. Well, that's okay. Alright. There we go. We have got the losers final now. Sorry, I have to change the team names. They're on blue, so now it's upside down again, guys. Tree money. There we go. Earlier, you might remember Cheese getting the best of Tree Money here in the upper final. They now meet Scravy in the lower final to try to reach that prestigious grand final. Looks like early on already, lower bracket run continues to work in favor of Scravy, who lost early on in this tournament. And round number 2, which technically would be the upper quarters. But ever since then, they have just been dominant in this lower bracket. Ravi going for that bomb. Yoscraf not quite on the same page as his teammate. Ravi. Active play here, Lorax. Able to get a couple touches here. D-Money. Ooh, missed there, not left in that open. Yoscraf misses though. Oh my god. Even the the bounce off the backboard not saved out by the defense, and the offense not quite expecting that one. Lorax will just have an open net. I have no idea what just happened in the last 20 seconds. Just absolute chaos, which has led to Tree Money able to tie things up. Kick off here. Decent from both sides. Yoscraf might be able to get a shot off. Looks like it got a bit far away from him. Decent demo here by Lorax. Able to clear that one away. His teammate is there on low boost. Tries to go for a fake. Won't be able to get that boost afterwards. Yoscraf need to get a control of the ball here. Maybe an early commit coming out from Lorax, but a lot of boost can just keep going and keep going, which will delay the offense. Ultimately, Ravi will be the one to take control here. Good save from D-Money. Put it up high for his teammate Lorax. Yoscraf going for a shot a bit high here. Teammate out of position, getting bumped as well. Yoscraf keeping up the pressure. Both teams really eager to keep up pressure for long periods of time, even if it means committing a bit extra. Ravi going for a flip reset. Gets it almost past everyone, off to the backboard. Yoscraf there. Puts it up high as well. Tries to go for another shot. Gets it off to his teammate Ravi. And they retake that lead 2-1. Double demo here. Yoscraf progressing that play. Beaten in the end by Lorax. And a couple touches below boost here. They can't really capitalize if you touch it like that. It will go in the middle, but a lot of boost here for D-Money. Could have been a goal if Yoscraf had an impressive mechanical play there, but the defense holds on. That ball did end up bouncing a little bit more central than I was expecting. Ended up being a little bit more dangerous. D-Money off to a teammate. Ravi just left it as well. Could have been a bit of a problem here as Doomsday Dish comes out from Lorax after they kind of just leave the ball here a little bit excessively. Definitely a great shot to tie things up, 2-2. Yoscraf gonna confuse the opponents there. Ravi going for a musty to the sidewall whilst going back. You know, it's definitely one of the tactics of the year. Bit of a back pass here, D-Money. Not quite in line with that thought. Another clearance. Lorax up for that first. Ends up just giving it away to Ravi. Doesn't get the best setup here, but he can still get it past and get behind players here. Yosgraf got it off to the backboard. D-Money a little bit awkward. Shot coming through from Ravi. Right onto the opponent. Saved out, but then Yosgraf follows it up to get the lead here. Game 1. 50 seconds remaining. Currently in favor of Scravi. Running with that lower bracket momentum. Proving to be a very capable team. And they left the net completely open. 4-2 now. To add on to their just taken lead. Ceiling challenge, I respect it. You gotta try something extravagant late on. And you've kind of lost control of the game. A decent touch, might be another shot here. Shot in and scored as well by Ravi. To be a bit of a weird situation there on the goal line, but regardless, 5-2 situation that I'm not expecting them to come back from. So I'm already giving them the game 1 victory here. Scravi, that is. And they've done well here in game 1. They're definitely playing really, really well. Tree Money really struggling. To be fair to them, they've also had a bit of a break, but as queues will become less understandable longer we play this series. As game 1 finished. Right, we get to get game 2 going underway very shortly. Delay kickoff there by Yosgraf. Oh, Ravi leaving his net open. The shot capitalized on as well by D-Money. Unprovoked mistake there. And an early lead for what they called again? What they called it? Tree Money, that's right. Yeah, Lorax going for a solo play off the backboard. Ravi's right there. Will be ineffective. Clearance from D-Money adding a bit of pressure. Could be going for the demo here as well. Doesn't quite get it. Will have to be the one man tracking back and getting in a safe spot. Just get a decent touch here behind Yosgraf. Getting a clearance as well. Ravi the only one back. Doesn't get the boost. Oh, both players really missing them boost there. Not quite making the fullest of what could have been. Ravi gets 1 reset. Gets 2 reset. Hits it off to the back, but anyone there to shoot? Yosgraf there, a little bit off the mark there. Very, very close attempt. D-Money finds the goal. Ravi's going for the corner boost again. And that's 2-0. Ravi quicked up to that one. A great touch off the Yosgraf. Gets beaten by Lorax. Another open net. Oh no, it's good. Great save by Ravi there. I thought he was fully committed to that corner boost again. But this time able to track back and get the save. Well done by Ravi. Lorax double tap attempt. Wide pinch. Not the fastest. D-Money able to handle that one. Clear for now. Lorax up for that one onto the corner. Yosgraf. Let's get his teammate. Unable to do so. Let's get that wall read. Shot from Ravi, who's really been effective there. Finds the bottom corner mechanically. Sound as ever. Now 1 goal away. In game number 2 in this losers final. Ravi going for a side double. Will be going for the shot regardless. The save, not strong enough. Didn't really put a hand out enough. That's 2-2 now. All tied up. Quick response from Scravy after a very poor start to their game 2. Awkward there from Lorax. 0 boost. A great 15 from Yusgraf. And follows it up as well. 3-2 now. Such a quick response. And now they're back into the lead in pole position. Not that they've been in the lead this game yet, but they definitely had a very not that one-sided, but a clear, superior performance in game 1. Big clearance from Yusgraf. D-Money off to the corner. Yusgraf going for the shot. Good speed, but inaccurate. To a point where it got close, don't get me wrong, but not accurate enough. Back pass here, Lorax. Bit awkward here. They don't look comfortable. Really looks like they haven't really found their comfort zone in this series. Lorax getting a decent shot off there. Saved by Ravi. Really going off the ceiling. Maybe you expect a flip, but looked like he probably didn't have it. Made it a lot more awkward to go for him. D-Money off to the backboard. Lorax is there. Going for a shot, but really needlessly so, though. There, rather. D-Money forced into an awkward position here. He'll scrap off to the corner. Somebody has to touch it. There we go. D-Money able to get a touch. Able to clear that one away. Will be an ineffective offensive play, but at least gets it away. And it gives everyone a bit of time to deal with the oncoming threat. D-Money getting a couple touches. Miscommunication. Going for a shot. Gets it onto the backboard. Anyone there to shoot. Lorax is there. Only able to hit it laterally though. Yusgraf going for a read. A little bit awkward. Yusgraf. Rather Lorax able to get that one away. Yusgraf going for the flip reset. Gets it behind the last defender. And that's 4-2. Great play there from Yusgraf. Put them in a great position to close out game number 2. Good response from the whole team as well after their terrible start, but a great shot from D-Money. Not the greatest save there, put it right into the danger zone. .47 seconds remaining. They just need one. Very awkward touch by Ravi will open a window of opportunity. D-Money kind of blast that one away. A poor 50 from Yusgraf. Make things a little bit more awkward than they should be. Ravi was still able to get it away. Another touch onto the backboard. D-Money forced work. Off the corner here. Can't follow it up very well. Yusgraf applying a bit of pressure here, wasting time, getting that flip reset, getting it in the danger zone, a good clearance here. Lorax got an open net, and that'll be tied up. With just 8 seconds remaining, and a good save, an overcommitment even. They have tied things up. Ravi on 0 seconds, going up high. Trying to go for a mechanical play. Everybody committing to that one, but they've got an open net. All they need to do is control it, but they blast it away. They had so much time. They didn't have to dribble at 2 centimeters an hour, but definitely should have tried to control that one at least, but they just blasted it away. To be fair to them, a very nerve-wracking situation, but you don't get opportunities like that every single day. Ravi making things awkward. D-Money able to clear it out on his own backboard. That'll just be sent back straight into the danger zone. Ravi again onto the backboard, going for the shot. Doesn't get an accurate one. And now it's time for the counterattack. But no, again, they clear it away like that, straight into the danger zone. D-Money had time. His teammate came in. And now D-Money was too awkward on his own. And they're up losing game number 2. Yeah, tragic stuff there, honestly. When you look at that 0-second play, and then as well the overtime, not great for Tree Money. A moment of panic for Scrappy ended up just giving them the game to win regardless, and now they'll be more confident than ever going into game number 3. Ravi gets a clear save out by D-Money. Lorax not had the greatest lower bracket final performance so far. And D-Money, I mean, that terrible touch there leaves the net completely open. And Yosgraf will make it 1-0. The whole team falling apart now for Tree Money. To be fair to them, they have also played against a really good side here. Decent attempt there from Lorax, slightly wide off the goal. Might be an opportunity. Decent shot in the top corner from Lorax, and that's nice. That's a nice response right there. Tie things up in game number 3. Will bag them a bit of confidence for the remainder of the series. Just kind of playing this one low and slow. Tries to just play it intelligently here. A little bit far away from defense, but eventually we'll get back. Zero boost situation for D-Money. Couldn't do much. Lorax now on his own. Gets a flip reset. Tries to get a 50 now. Gets it off to the crossbar. And he will tap it in afterwards. A great play from Lorax. Obviously needed that bit of 50-50. Not luck necessarily, but that crossbar just being in the ideal situation. And able to pounce off a decent play as well. 2-1 in favor of Tree Money. And now playing a lot better. It will not make it easy for Scravy. It will force them to work for this last game. For themselves, this is just the start of their comeback if they are to win this series. Decent touch here, teammate up for the shot as well. D-Money will try to instantly start a counter-attack here. Only one man back here. D-Money a little bit too awkward off the ceiling. Shot comes in regardless. Saved by Yosgraf rather. Ravi now. Touching that one out. Good pass off to D-Money. Touch not amazing. If he just had a little bit more venom behind that shot. Could have been a 2-goal lead here, but looks like there might be a double tap off target there from D-Money. And that's open net from Yosgraf. Puts it off target. Oh no, it's all going wrong for everybody now. And they are in the loser's final. Stressful situation to be in, knowing that if you lose this series, you will not be making the grands of this tournament. Winner of this tournament winning 500 Rand, I think it's called, or whatever. Equivalent of 25 euros. Oh, big defensive mistake. Lorax able to bail out his teammate. Hello, Cam the Goat plays 99. Or a decent shot. Ravi just about gets a touch, but that won't keep it out. 3-1. Lorax adds on to the lead. And what has been a fairly poor game here from Scravy. Not inspiring. And I kind of expected them to continue on to do well after last game. But it looks they're playing pretty similarly to that game. They're on a match point, so might be desperate to close things out. Doesn't really want to let the teams get momentum within the series. They want to close it out as soon as they can. That pressure might be getting to them to achieve that. Good demo here by Lorax. Just a 1v1 from D-Money if he makes it quick. Poor clearance. Lorax there. Again onto the crossbar. Can't score this time. Ball into the midfield. Ravi will be first. Lorax. Big clearance. Will follow up as well. Quicker was Yosgraf. Able to beat him to it. A minute remaining. They need 2 goals if they are to sweep their opponents in the series. D-Money able to clear things out. 50 seconds. Looking for that 50. Pretty much just trying to waste time here, it looks like. Very awkward now. Needs a bit of boost here. D-Money up in the air. Try to play the boost game now. Just hitting that corner boost. As the defense awkwardly tries to scramble the ball away. Lorax. Big clang off to the side. A bit lateral. We'll follow it up as well. The preset here, not the greatest. Will give himself an awkward time getting back here. 1v1 for Yosgraf. Does he get the demo? Does he get the flick? No, he doesn't. Saved up by D-Money. And the shot from Ravi as well. Very tough angle. Can't get it himself. Yosgraf trying to follow up on that one. Won't be good enough. And 6 seconds remaining. That concludes game 3. As Tree Money, they stay alive in the losers final. I'm getting some more water yet again. So please do be patient. Alright, I'm back. Alright, Yosgraf looking like he's trying to cool down after that game. Give himself 40-50 seconds. Good series so far. It's been a pretty fun one, yeah. Limitless Designs. What a name, what a name. Alright. Let's get game 4 underway here. Again, match point still there on the side of Scraffy. Your decent counter attack there from Yosgraf. Great work by him to get the first goal as well. Tree Money still working towards reaching match point. We've got 1 game now, but got to roll with the momentum. They can't afford a single loss from now on in this series. I've been doing good. How about you? Who I think will win the tournament? Great question, really. It really depends on the format for the grand final, because I know it's best of 7. I just don't know if it's like bracket reset. Oh, that's a great play there from Ravi. And that'll put a lot of pressure as well on Tree Money. They've got to respond quickly, and that might just force out a mistake from them. Oh, that's a top corner shot again from Yosgraf. Look at that. Just finds a top corner. I would say look at that, but yeah, I'm still skipping replays. That's a big whiff actually from Ravi. That'll cost them. At least a bit of momentum now with Tree Money. Fake kickoff as well to try to add on to their momentum. Ravi's left alone here. Lorax going for the shot. A pre-jump save as well. The kickoff tactic worked perfectly, but they could not beat the last defender. Awkward boost here. Lorax has to play this one quickly. Gets the 50, and that'll be another goal for Lorax. His brace of this game. And now just 1 away from tying things up. A great response from them. In a dire situation. Great 50, anyone there? Yosgraf looks to be first. Misflip there. Free ball for D-Money. Flicks one here. Free ball for Yosgraf. Looks like D-Money applying a lot of pressure there, not really willing to give that ball away. Ravi going for that air dribble, doesn't quite get a great 50. Will allow a bit of a counter attack going here for D-Money. D-Money now taking control here, really getting forced out to play this one quickly. This constant demo threat coming through from Yosgraf. Your pre-jump, oh, really leaving themselves exposed there, but saved out in the end, and that's a great 50 actually. Yosgraf still first to it. Oh, and he own goals! He double taps it pretty much on his own net. It was great work to catch up onto the ball, and he just had to push it wide, right? But he double tapped it into his own goal. Now that is tragic. If they were to lose that game, or this game rather, they're going to look towards that moment in particular, which is built upon as D-Money now scores another and takes the lead. Yosgraf going for a solo here. Saved out by Lorax. Yosgraf a bit alone. Lorax trying to use his max, but looks like he wasn't comfortable there. Couldn't quite get a reset. Ravi tries to go for a double, maybe gets off to the backboard. Yosgraf didn't commit. Saw the commitment from Lorax. Knew that, you know, if he did go, he'd probably get beaten. Decent challenge from Yosgraf there. D-Money there goes for the shot. Yosgraf just able to get the save, the follow up there as well. D-Money will head on to it. And that's 5-3 now. It's really gone the other side now. After what started as a very dire start. Tragic start from D-Money is now turned into a great performance from them. Good boost grab there from Yosgraf. Ravi now going for solo play that didn't quite get the touch to get it on target. Lorax gets it off to Yosgraf. Now looking for another 50. Low boost there. Ravi just very smart there, just hitting it straight to the side, making sure to not get a 50 there. And that's a great shot, great save as well from Ravi. Had to aim himself down to get to that one. And looks like Scrappy are really trying to play this one slow to get control of the ball, to really get their play going, but the opponents, they keep kind of ball chasing on zero boost, really making things awkward for them. Ooh, a misread there, or just no touch at all, but a great follow-up. Oh, Ravi gets the goal there eventually. That was a great save there by D-Money, you know, originally making that mistake, but great recovery rather. It wasn't a follow-up. Ultimately irrelevant after Ravi's shot there. And I just need one to tie it back up. But when they got it behind the last defender as well, Ravi just has to put it on target, but he can't. Yosgraf now in a 1v1, nobody there behind him to support him. Eventually they arrive. Lorax on zero boost, couldn't get there. If he had any, he was able to save that one. But now, in the latter stages of game number 4, we're tied up yet again. Yosgraf waiting patiently on the backboard. Nobody committing on a side. It's kind of one of those situations where if the one person on the ground has any boost and they commit to that one and cover low, the person on the backboard just has the free ball entirely. But in the end, the guy on the backboard was forced to go himself. Maybe the guy in goal on the ground had low boost and couldn't go. We'll never know. There might just be a 0-second goal, and it is! D-Money, they pounce on the mistakes. They pounce on the 0-second counter attack this time round, which they couldn't in game number 2. They have fixed their mistakes and will be roaring going into game number 5. Alright, very exciting lower final here. To decide who deserves to be just that little bit more in that grand final as opposed to their opposition in this matchup. Yusgraf again taking a bit of time here to settle down the opponents, make sure himself and his teammate are ready for this final game, the losers' grand final, to cement themselves into that grand final to decide who will be champions. They will have to win this one. Yusgraf instantly good kickoff, and that will be the first goal saved out by D-Money. The follow-up was there from Ravi to make it 1-0. D-Money get control here, but can't really do much with it. We'll just have to give it away and go for their boost. Go for their own boost, rather. Good save by Lorax. D-Money to commit first. Bumps him out a little bit. Lorax can't get it too far. An open net missed out by Ravi. Way too high. A miss as well. An open net from D-Money. Can he make sure he scores? Yes, he does. And we're tied up 30 seconds in. An eventful game 5 so far with very many mistakes, as you'd expect, as things get really, really tense at this stage of the losers final. Ravi going for one fake, gets beaten out by D-Money. Very, very pressed to go for the ball there, but a great clearance there as well by his teammate Yusgraf, connecting with his teammate, instantly transitioning that one onto the other side. And Tree Money just had it, did not have it covered. I think this might be just another one, just a soft touch from Yusgraf, and that's a goal. He goes for the Doomsday this instead. A bit greedy in my opinion. And now Lorax on the other side gets it above the last defender. Ravi though, a great read there off the rebound. Again going for another rebound, but a terrible touch this time round and tied up yet again. Both times have been really, really big mistakes here. Mistakes here from defensive mishaps. First Ravi. Looks like nerves are getting to them more of the two teams so far. Yusgraf can only 50 from that point on. Did exactly that. D-Money himself, low boost as well. Can't really do too much. Here, decent stop. The shot was coming in the bottom corner. D-Money applying more pressure. Ineffective, ultimately. Lorax, very awkward here. Ball, oh, that bounce, not great for them. Where's Kravi? The ball in midfield, Lorax was clearly first to it. D-Money going for it here. 50 off to the side. Yusgraf will be first to it. It'll be a good opportunity to score here. Goes for the flick. The bump came out as well. And that'll be 3-2 in favor of Scravi. Great duo play there. The flick came in. It wasn't great, but it didn't matter as a demo came in as well from teammate Ravi to ensure that goal with full commitment as well. For a decent shot here actually, Lorax on the other side. Instant response. Catches the defense off guard. Finds the thin margins of that angle. D-Money here on his own goes for the backboard. Yusgraf, not a great touch at all. Finds the redirect on his own net. And this is exactly why I say at this level, sometimes clanging the ball can just result into maybe some luck, but maybe it's just at taking advantage of some of the tendencies of your opponents, and really the pressure has got to these guys so often in this game. But this just another kickoff goal there. Off to the back with Ravi, going for the double tap. What a play! Mechanics really being put on display here by Ravi, time and time again. And he's not stopping in the losers' grand final, game 5. They find themselves in the lead now. Miss from Yosgraf will leave just his teammate alone here. It's off to the backboard. Will land in the net to recover. But look at that, Lorax already out. Finds the goal. Bar down and out as saved. As it gets saved by Ravi. T-Money off again. Another double tap. Finds it in and ties it up 5-5. A brilliant play there by D-Money. Really all finding their groove now in game number 5. And oh no, that's a complete misread of the situation by Yosgraf. I say that. There was no correct read of the play at all there. And an early commit has led to another goal for D-Money. D-Money just pushes that one away as they've got the lead. They don't have to be too desperate, but when you're playing against Scravy, you can expect some retaliation here. A great 50 from D-Money. Almost gets bumped out of the way. We'll have to track back on 0 boost. Be very tough for him to defend this. Ravi now. You don't want to see Ravi coming at your net here. Great clearance here as well. Misses the ball entirely in defense. Or on his way to defense. And now Lorax tries to get a reset. Able to do so, but I think he ends up just getting too far away from him. Another shot coming in a bit wide there. A minute and 10 remaining. And D-Money remain in the lead by 1. Awkward by Lorax. D-Money off to his own backboard. Will put the ball back into the danger zone, but it looks like nobody was quite there. Everybody more leaning on that right side. 50 almost, forcing its way through there. They scramble it through. Ravi very awkward here. Scravy, they need a goal within 40 seconds here. Shot comes through. Lorax saves it. And they need to continue to do so for 40 seconds straight now. Ravi doesn't get it too far. Yusgraf. Oh, makes that really awkward. A 50 attempted to go through again, but it was just not enough. D-Money able to clear that one out. 20 seconds remaining now. And Scravy, they need 1 goal. Can they do it? A big clearance from Lorax. Met by Yusgraf. Big clearance here. And that just might be it. Something to force something out. The clearance came through. 2 seconds remaining. And it will be confirmed. Game 5 victory for D-Money. In a reverse sweep. They themselves probably were not sure they could do it. But by the end of it, they will be absolutely elated. They have absolutely just clutched up against a titan that is Scravy, taking them down, and will be heading to the grand finals. What a performance. Fair enough. Hydration gang. No way. I'll drink some water. might not hear it, but yeah. Let me ask. I'll ask if there's a bracket reset or not. Just to be sure. Bracket resets rules are on. Okay. Okay, if Tree Money should really be on orange now because it's like grand finals, so there's no like real reason to put them on the wrong side. Cheese on blue. This is 7. Hopefully they're on the, well, should be the right sides. I've got a message here. I am party leader. Why am I party leader? Well, I guess I am. I guess I'll just so cheese, tree, money, DFH. That should be fine, right? Alright, we're getting the grand final underway, guys. Oh, yeah, wrong server. Da, 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 da. Guys, now we're getting the grand final underway. Okay. Yeah, that's just fine. Alright, we've seen Cheese. I'm sure my thing was playing. We've seen Cheese win against this team in the upper bracket. Final 3-1 this time round. Tree Money look to have a different story going on here, as I had a really impressive lower bracket final performance, and they'll look to replicate that and add on to it in this grand final. Best of 7 bracket reset rules. Vision or Vision. I forgot how I pronounced his name earlier, actually. I think I said Vision. I don't even remember. Remember that the winner of this this series would also win the prize pool, 25 euros or 500 rand. And that's Vision coming in with the first goal. Is that rand? Yeah, it's around. Quick counter-attack goal here so far for Lorax. Bit awkward there, just Vision. Trying to get that one back and just a little bit awkward, just ends up pushing a bit too back and a miscommunication with himself and his teammate. We'll leave things tied for now. D-Money. Oh, big demo there by Lorax, and now concluding them, getting the lead. Look, that tweak's so awkward there, just going backwards, getting demoed. Not sure what they were doing. They're probably going to be warming up a little bit, as they've been waiting to play even longer than Tree Money were for the lower final. So they'll be using that as an excuse for game one. He's young. Getting that almost off to his teammate. Lorax with a great challenge here. Off to his teammate. D-Money right there. Can't make contact. Forced to leave that one out. Tweaks applying a lot of pressure. Vision takes that boost. Will be very hard to defend now. But the 50 goes a bit wide. Allowing an opportunity here to get away. 50 goes backwards. Lorax a bit awkward. Tweaks gets that one high again. The ball just goes way wide, and we'll have to wait to set up a play. Oh, that's just an instant commit, and Vision will make sure to tie things up with a 50. We're not aware of the incoming threat. D-Money. 50 onto the backboard. Vision doesn't get it too far here. Tweaks goes for the shot on target. The save won't be there. And they've taken the lead. Cheese warmed up for a minute and now they're straight back into it. Vision. I just have an open net there. Yeah, shoots it very nicely there in the near post. D-Money in control of this one. Double commit there though will be very awkward to fix. Low boost here. Decent 50. Lorax there gets a flip reset. Tries to go for the rebound. Unable to do so. Big clanging hit from Tweaks to get it to the other side. And missed there as well. We'll call that a fake from Tweaks. Bumping everybody and eventually almost rolls in from what we could only call a genius play there. But they get it away eventually. Lorax, actually a very great angle there, and Tweaks can't get it out. A firm shot from an acute angle. And now just one goal away. Or Tree Money. Might just be an open net. Vision gets a good touch. D-Money, I think he just about gets there in time. Puts it back to the danger though. Danger zone though. Tweaks. It's bumped here. D-Money. Taking this one slow. Gets bumped there. But a teammate tracking back. Tweaks just barely misses that one. Could have been an open net there. Camera just doing some whole lot of weird stuff. Solo play here for Vision, maybe going for that bump. Doesn't look like he's much boost. Dribble a little bit too high in the end. Tweaks. Going solo here, going for that flip reset. Gets it almost behind everyone, but it hits the crossbar. 7 seconds remaining. They're in the lead. They're just going to be wasting time until then. Here, trying to push this one down. A shot comes in. Cheese! Do get it down, and do take game 1. A close first game here. In the grand final. Well, I suppose they had a personal problem. Restart party? Sure. Who else was in there? Just them, was it? Was it this guy? That's meant to be Lorax somehow. Ravi's playing ranked. Okay, do we have everyone in? D-Money, Vision, Lorax, Twix, okay. Well, how does the overlay look? Oh, it looks the same. Okay, that's nice. Alright. So game 1 finished. Very close game between these two, 4-3 in the end. As we get game 2 underway. Vision gets it up to Tweaks, no touch there. Or the clearance not too great, the shot not either. Close attempt there from Cheese. Tweaks trying to get that one low. Couple misses from him. Decent 50 here from D-Money. Lorax up for that one, a good shot. Tweaks just about gets there in time with a good save. D-Money, decent touch to set himself up. He's got a bit of time, he pushes that one low though. Lorax, decent touch, Tweaks, trying to control that one, but just pushing that one to the backboard and following it up. His boost might have been stolen. Lorax going for the shot off the crossbar. Tweaks trying to bump the opponent out of the way here. We'll try to push this one to the midfield now. A little bit too slow. As you'd expect, Lorax on the backboard there. Just have a free clearance. A miss though, and that might just be another goal, and Tweaks yet again able to keep it out. And a backflip, and this time he won't keep it out. Stuff happens. Good demo there by Lorax. D-Money. Because that one a bit far away. Tweaks kind of expecting him to flip into that. But a good play there by D-Money, allowing a bit of space here. Good shot, but even a better save there by Vision. Good bump there by D-Money. Lorax can't commit onto it. Trying to confuse the opponents there, but just kind of faking the commitment there. A good stop there by D-Money to get it out. Very close to conceding there. To lose their lead. Another shot coming through, and that will be on target. Lorax makes it 2. Just under half of the game done now. Tweak's going for a flick, gets it past everybody. D-Money with a risky touch, but a worthy one. As he gets it away from Vision. Good save as well. They're stopped there by Tweaks in the midfield. D-Money. Takes control, gets it past one here. Defender ready, Lorax with a great beat, can get the angle. Tried to set up the double tap but couldn't catch up with where the ball was bouncing off the backboard. Bit of boomer ball here, I think, oh no, I thought that Lorax touching to the side was going to be too far away from him. But now Vision scored a shot ready, lined up, saved by D-Money. Vision off to the side, teammate there, but taking my time to get there. Lorax trying to take control, Vision right there with an early challenge. Bit of an awkward situation defensively for Tree Money. Ball goes into midfield, Vision there for the shot, it's completely open. Now they're within one. Instant response there on the kickoff, sorry. Someone was going on. Kickoff goal to make it 2-2. Great response here by Cheese in game 2 after a brilliant start for Tree Money. Similarly as in game 1 as well. They'll be hoping that fate does not replicate here. Lorax off to his teammate actually, but a little bit of a risky play there. They were really wishing for the best there, and Tweaks able to get a good counter, puts it on target, and gets the lead. Awkward here again, another kickoff goal. Second one for them in this game. Vision will pounce on it 4-2 in game number 2. Really gonna need a good kickoff here. Tree Money if they were to come back here. Just 20 seconds remaining in that, and that is it. Game 2 finished with 20 seconds remaining. Very strong. I mean, again, Tree Money, great start, but they just can't keep it up for the full game. Looks like kickoffs have really gone in favor of Cheese as well. Just getting that better kickoff majority of the time. Fair play to Cheese. Up by 2 in the series. 2-0 to be specific. Very tight game. Very tight game. Until the end, of course. Mosquitoes biting me. That is it's unfortunate. Alright, we head into game number 3. Not match points, but a crucial game for Tree Money if they were to come back in this one. A reverse sweep in best of 7 is not the same as a reverse sweep in best of 5. A great play from Vision, but a great save as well from D-Money. Mechanical play really lost track of that ball there. A decent read, but Vision gets that one first. Gets it out. D-Money. Oh, that touch really left a lot to be desired. Tracking back as usual, trying to influence the play there very well as well. But that initial play, not good enough. A great follow-up from Tweaks. That's 1-0. Vision looking for that second touch off the floor. What a shot from Vision! Absolute masterclass of a performance in this game. Puts it off the floor, follows it up, double touch. Now it's going to be difficult to win this one if you're going against goals like that. D-Money. I think a 50 there. Tweaks demos him as well, and just going to make it all the more tougher for Lorax to do something here on his own. Vision gets a pass one, looking for that 50, got it, but Lorax puts it in a temporarily safe spot. Lorax now has also opted for a card change, I believe, since last game. D-Money going off this backboard, very readable there. Tweaks just on the backboard. If you push it like that, that's just going to be free ball. Vision. Good attempt there. Few flips into applying more pressure. Lorax off to the backboard, looking for that double touch, finds it off target. Great attempt by him, but just not good enough against this roster of cheese. I can tell you, they're definitely not Swiss cheese because they have not really left many holes in their play. Oh, and a counter-attack goal here from D-Money. We'll put them within one. Decent 50 here by Lorax. D-Money had an awkward time getting back to that one though. A decent touch there, but a great save by Vision. Had him right the full way through. Able to kind of just pre-jump that shot as well. Lorax going for that one. We'll call that a fake Vision. Very good recovery there. We're so close to outplaying them and tying things up. There's not been good enough. Lorax here going the full way on his own. Defendant was not sure exactly how many touches he was going to get, and Lorax able to tie things up. Great play by him. Great individual skill. Finally able to tie things up here. Putting this one in a tough spot. Good touch by Tweaks. Vision. Zero boost, can only go for a flip reset, doesn't quite get it. We'll go for that boost to make himself useful to some degree. He's got a bit of time here, pushes that one far. Tweaks going for the read, the impossible angle. Now on the other side, Lorax going for a 2v1. D-Money can't get there in time, a decent pass down to the mid, but again, can't make contact. Another golden opportunity. And they've been wasting them every now and then, and unable to take the lead now. Lorax misses that one entirely. D-Money there for the shot, and it gets it in. 3-2 for D-Money. Jeez, they've done well at responding in this entire series so far. They got 40 seconds to do so. in game 3, going for an air dribble. Tweaks gets it off above everybody. Vision, patient as ever, goes for the shot and ties things up. Lorax no boost, just has to hit that one wide. Tweaks. Big for another air dribble here. D-Money covering. Didn't cover good enough. Teammate had it covered in the end. Vision lost control of this one. Might be another opportunity for Lorax. Tweaks on his own. A great, not an actually great touch. Pushes that down into the danger zone, but nobody ready for it. Four seconds here. We might be going to another overtime. Seen a fair few today. Ball going into the midfield. Nobody there to shoot. Overtime has come. Kickoff will be important here. East 1 Lorax will get corner boost, but Vision will be first on the ball. No bump there coming out. Allow Lorax to get it out into the offense. Tweaks with a bit of awkward touch here. Very important for Vision that he beat his man there. There's one man back here, just D-Money gets the save. I think that might have been a double commit as well. Vision just able to get a touch. But now they have to defend. Tweaks with a good touch there. Really, really impressive in defense this team is, Cheese. They are really the full package. Or have been thus far. D-Money. Had a good tournament today as well. This entire lineup in this tournament has. Entire tournament. Did I say that? And this entire final. Sorry. But we're actually going for a musty. The player was far enough to kind of see it coming though. Could really see exactly where that play was going. Knows exactly what the musty would do. Good beat there by D-Money. Nullifying Vision in that play. Lorax a little bit awkward. Goes for the bump. Lorax declining a touch. Vision there. Puts it on the opposite side. Tries to slow them down here. Bit of aggressive here. If somebody's there, that would have been a goal. Is he there eventually? Lorax and D-Money, miscommunication. That should be an open out on the other side. Tweaks misses. His teammate is there though, and that's a goal. And that's absolute disaster for D-Money. A 1,000 points for Vision there as well. That is incredible. But yeah, man, that was just an open net miss from D-Money. Some miscommunication there, for sure. They should have won that overtime. There's just no other way of putting that one. Look at that goal there from Vision early on. That was incredible. Was there a bracket reset? No. Just the first series still. All right. D-Money, they have to reverse sweep. If there were to bracket reset now. Cheese will have 4 attempts to close out this series. This will be their first one. Vision there, own goal after the ball hit the crossbar and down. Very awkward to defend there. Lorax will be credited with the goal. D-Money. A decent touch there. Teamy there to shoot. He finds the angle, but Vision finds the save himself. Tweaks now on the other side, gets a 50. Awkward to deal with. Lorax completely bamboozled here. A shot might be coming through. Eventually did not. Tweaks now going up high, looking for that flip reset, gets it, can't get the 50, double commit as well though, open net subsequently, and Vision capitalizes. 1-1 with pretty much a minute played. Great 50 there from Vision. D-Money has to make the stop, able to do so. 50 as well. Lorax on his own, going for the flip reset, gets it under. Demo was there, but the flip reset wasn't on target. Tweaks scrambles it out on his own. Gets it away from danger. Applying pressure on Zero Boost as well. Just trying to be annoying, an absolute nuisance. D-Money, no contact. Lorax tries to push that one forward. Anybody going for the ball? A good save from Tweaks, but I really should not have gotten to that point. Miss from Tweaks. D-Money. His shot saved and put onto the backboard. Tweaks got a free ball there, free clearance. D-Money going off to the corner, gets another touch. Vision off to the backboard. Unable to make it work. As things stay tied up 1-1. Almost finds the angle, was Lorax. Just a little bit wide. Vision. No contact from him there. Tweaks does a backflip. Might be an open net. Can he find the angle? Yes, he can. Lorax will take the lead for Tree Money. Oh my. I really fumbled Tree Money there. Alright. Will Tree Money be able to maintain their lead this time round? Good flick this time. A great save from D-Money. No contact after the shot. The secondary shot. Another save comes out from Lorax. They've held on well that time. Knowing Cheese, they'll have to continue to do it throughout this game. Tweaks off to the backboard. D-Money there to clear it, but doesn't go far. Doesn't make contact with Vision as well. Puts a shot on. Easily saved by Lorax. The speed was just not there. Tweaks alone in defense. Pushes it wide. Asking for trouble though. Leaves defense as well. Gets the save just about. Very close efforts here by both sides. D-Money takes it out. Someone there for the shot. Lorax able to win that 50 as well. Clearance coming out. D-Money gets to a corner. Misses that one off the ceiling. Lorax on his own. Can't get the second touch though. Vision keeps going, just delaying that play. D-Money. Oh, I was going to say he looked awkward, but his teammate completely missed the ball. Ends up just giving D-Money a free goal. 2-goal lead with a minute remaining. Fair play to Tree Money. They're not out of the series as of yet. Vision able to get that to the midfield. Anyone there to shoot? Yes, they were, but it's saved out by Tree Money. Another shot coming through, a bit wide there by Lorax. Pinch coming through by Tweaks. Doesn't get the boost. D-Money on his own. They're trying to make something happen here. They want to score. They want to close out this series in 40 seconds. And it's putting them in awkward situations when it doesn't work. A musty attempt by Vision puts it high and makes it awkward for defense. But look at that. They still get that touch. Impressive from D-Money. And that's just an awkward mistake. And Lorax will make it 4-1. Guaranteeing, pretty much, that game 4 victory for Tree Money as they start their comeback in the grand final. That's a great cut there. Lorax just about able to squeeze that one in. Adding to his tally. And that's 6-1 now, an absolute dominant game now. Went from a really close game to 6-1. Quite quickly. And that's what happens when you try to do little things to really give yourself a little bit of a chance of that comeback. So they won't be too worried about this. 7-1. They won't care. No, not that much anyways. A game loss is a game loss. From their perspective, I would say. There we go, that's the game. Done and dusted, 3 money. Can they replicate it? Can they do it again? Look at that, Lorax. This time round with the 1k points. Great performance by D-Money as well. Alright, game number 5 now. A bit of bumping going on there from Vision. Ball into the back, but that might be dangerous here as well. Vision patient there, look to be on 0 boost. Pinch attempt by Tweaks. Tweaks going on his own, going for the flip reset, leaving it. Vision there for the shot, saved by D-Money. A little bit of a bump there by Lorax as well. Oh, what a shot there from Tweaks, just finding the top corner. The defender looked to be on low boost there after getting a couple saves, and that shot was just a bit too much for him. Great kickoff there again on another goal. 2-0 start for Tweaks and Vision in game number 5. They've dropped one game, they're not looking to drop another. Lorax. Tier boost clear there, Vision gets a flip reset. That's a good challenge by D-Money, a double commit as well. Pretty much from Cheese. Wonder if I disconnected there or something. I'll check if the stream is still going. Yeah, it's still going. That's all good then. A bit awkward here. Tweaks just about able to get that away. Tweaks doesn't have to touch it, delays it as well, smartly done. Didn't panic and an own goal. Your ball into the midfield, Lorax is there and able to capitalize as well into the bottom corner. And that's 2-2. Every game has been tight so far in the grand final, other than this last game, of course, which was still kind of tight. And Vision able to make it 3-2. So many goals thus far. The tide of the series could change at any moment. Vision A little bit of time. One there now. A decent challenge. Clear all the way back to our inside. Hits it laterally out. Bit awkward for Tweaks there. Vision misses as well. Might be an opportunity, a window opportunity for D-Money, but a quick read by Vision on that flick from D-Money. Twix looking to be aggressive here. D-Money will take a touch to try to control it. Gets a 50. No boost to his name. Will have to be Lorax to set this one up. Goes for a flip reset. Gets the 50. Can't get the goal. Great attempt, but it's going to leave his team a little bit exposed. Tweaks plays this one a little bit slower. Allow teammate to get back here. D-Money gets a good redirect. Vision has to make a touch here. Uncomfortable as well because he's on low boost. He didn't really want to turn on that, but was forced by it. By that touch from Tree Money. Lorax going on his own. Gonna be a little bit awkward here. Gets one reset, gets it down. D-Money making sure not to own goal there, but Vision going for that bench, trying to get it mid. Would have definitely been a good one if he were to get it accurate to Tweaks. D-Money on his own, tries to fake out the opponent, does so as well. A great fake from D-Money. See you later, says D-Money. Still match point for Cheese. Minute and 30 remaining for them. Try to close down in regulation. Ball in the midfield, very awkward. Lorax gets it away. Another Musty on low boost. We'll get that away a little bit further. Able to get that boost in the corner as well. Very effective one to waste a bit of time. Vision must be on low boost there to fake that one. A free pass as well. A great flick. And a great save as well. Maybe look towards that passing option being the better one. If he were to would have taken that one, I think that would have been a close to a guarantee to scoring. But that outplay will guarantee it as well. D-Money will confirm it as well. 4-3 in favor of Tree Money in game number 5. D-Money off to the side. Vision beats him to it. Only one person back. Off to the backboard. Awkward to deal with. Almost an own goal. Oh, Tweaks was there to try to shoot, but couldn't quite get it in the goal. Vision keeps the pressure up. Lorax had it under control the whole way through. Look at that. Those flip resets to waste a bit of time. But now Vision on the other end doesn't get it past D-Money. He's going to waste a bit of time here. 20 seconds. Ooh, kind of gives it away here. Tweaks. There, teammate going for the bump. Does he find it? He does enough. And Tweaks able to tie things up. Just kind of distracts him from the ball. Forces him to flip out of the way there. And the guy in the ball able to capitalize and as well. 10 seconds remaining. Likely to go to overtime. Ball in the midfield. A miss there as well. Can Vision take the shot? It doesn't look like he can. No, he can. 4 seconds remaining. Vision takes the lead for Cheese. Have Tree Money been eliminated with that goal? This kickoff will tell it all. And that will pretty much confirm it. They can push it down. And that's GG's. 4-1 in the series for Cheese. A great performance for them. Dominant all tournament long. Other than their first series. No, the second series. No, the first and second series with a 1-2-1 and 3-2. So those are very close, of course. But other than that, they have been so good. Basically, day 2 dominance from Cheese, and they are your champions of today. Your Sanergy 2v2 champions at the 500 Rand. So there's that. That's that. I want to give a shout out to Safi for getting me to cast this. That'll be the end of the stream, the end of the tournament. Congratulations to, of course, the winners, Team Cheese, for winning that one. And commiserations to all the people that did worse than they would have liked to do. But yeah, thank you all for watching. That has been me casting that. That is the end of that whole tournament. You should totally follow me on Twitter, by the way, just saying, like, low-key. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. And at least we got to see that reverse hoop in the lower back final. You know, that was a really fun series to watch. And we got two game fives today, so that was good. But yeah, that was me. I'm gonna see y'all later. And yeah, goodbye.